Wait, can you see it?
No, it's currently stuck on the OBS virtual camera not showing the screen.
Yes, right. Change video. Is it change video background? No. How do you do that? How do you do that?
Camera,
Oh.
just start virtual camera. Just click stop.
Ah! Why is she flipped?
Oh, just that automatic.
How can I unflip it?
You gotta go in specifically and flip the frames, then re-import them into your.
That sucks. I'm gonna turn that thing off.
That's possible.
Everyone that is on roll 20, can you guys hear the music?
No, I cannot hear music.
You're not on roll 20 yet, though.
Oh, wait.
I can hear the
Alright.
music.
Where?
Can't,
Where
but I
is
don't
my-
mind too much.
My bad. Where is Roll20?
It should.
Link? Oh,
I have like master volume all the way up, but it's not like I can hear it.
Am I supposed to install this
Ambience
thing?
music.
It's a web browser thing that you can account for. Yeah, a little loud.
I can't hear it. Like, I'm good. I don't need to hear it.
Gonna drag it
Oh, come
You
on.
can
right
that's
right
great.
now.
to the corner.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay, this is cool.
I'm just
Okay.
disappeared.
Okay.
Lord.
Can you send me that playlist?
I can send you the playlist, or I can send you like the channel, which has everything on it.
Yeah, the channel is fine. Because
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get it for you real quick. It has like I use it for like everything. No, you're good. I just don't have a computer, so that might be part of it.
Okay.
You could put the links, or you could put the you could put just the titles, but the links are easier for me. Please.
Yeah, great. Testing.
No, mute yourself.
Testing.
Mute yourself there.
If you click on your name and roll 20, it should give you the option to mute yourself.
I'm here.
I'm currently trying to figure out just how to change my profile picture to that of, Miles. But, oh well, I think this will work for now.
Do I let it have access to my microphone and camera?
No, that's fine. We're gonna
You don't need it to.
Then block. I don't want you to have access.
Yeah, because we're talking on here, so we don't need it. I don't know.
How do I turn this thing down? Light mode. Dark mode. Give me the dark mode. Anyone that uses light mode is insane.
Suffer.
Oh,
it doesn't
interesting.
really make much difference considering the map or whatever the heck we're calling this. The thing with all the characters is white, so turning it from dark to light.
Shush! I don't need your sass.
No
Not
more
sass,
sass for
it's-
you.
It's not
Okay,
sad,
cool. I'm
it's
done.
logic.
Hello.
Also,
Now I can talk.
also, what am I supposed to do with this stream kit thing?
You don't need to. You can turn it off.
I don't. It's telling me to install it. I just don't know what the hell to do. What's an OBS and what's an XSplit? Whatever.
Pretty sure that
fine.
was just sent for Maria.
Yeah, that was just for me because I was trying to figure out how to do that streamy thing. You know,
Okay.
be the streamer. You know,
The streamer.
the streamer.
I wish I could get like a little cute thing that can blink and move when I speak.
Hee.
Okay,
Woo.
give me a second. I got the ambient. I gotta go that.
And like, I can switch which one's on top and which one's on bottom. Oh,
Yeah. We got
That's
fancy
cool.
stuff.
Is there supposed to be music playing in the thing now?
No.
No.
Okay, good. I was just wondering if I was like still glitching.
so. Oh, I can like change the scenes.
Oh yeah, I have to open Nebula's character sheet.
Ooh, okay. Hold
Having
on.
a character sheet, yeah, would help.
That would help. I kind of need that. I'm not used to
I'm
this.
still
I
trying to
am-
figure out this. Hold on.
Of course.
Forever DM. I'm not used to this crap.
I haven't closed Roman or Vienna's character sheets since they made them.
Where I'm trying to troubleshoot this right now is just like,
Well, like I have to have like a bunch of things open at once because I make so many notes for campaigns.
yeah, I have like everything for y'all's characters, the game over thing. I have like a bunch of monster sheets open. It's a lot.
Yeah, DMing's a lot.
Yeah, I've DM'd a one shot before, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Y'all,
it's
Are we-
fun. I
y'all
love
DMs
doing
are
it.
insane.
I
Oh,
love doing it, but
crazy.
it's a lot of work to get things set up.
Okay, that should be cute.
And we can't see your tuber. It's like in the corner. I can only see like a ear of it.
I think that's on
Really?
purpose.
Yeah, I'm trying to like to
Ah, we
fix
are.
the thingy thing real quick.
Gonna get this other one. I have 3 just for now, just for the simplicity's sake.
And
It's kind of neat that I can tell who everyone is purely based on the art styles of your profile pictures.
Look at that! I have a whole little cloud scenery.
My
Nice.
profile is from close.
ooh, fancy.
Thank you.
Oh, I just rolled intimidation just to roll it, and I got a 22.
Oh,
Nice. I'm going to be in the middle.
what a
Ooh.
waste though.
Look at me! I'm in the clouds.
Fancy.
Funky.
How are you
Okay,
doing that
okay.
exactly?
OBS and a shit ton of magic.
Yes.
What is OBS actually?
Open browser streaming. Question mark?
Oh, I see. That's probably what I want to do.
Oh my
I'll
god.
figure that out later. Purely just for the heck of having a little talkie thing.
A little talkie thingy.
And then do a talkie thingy.
What am I supposed to call it?
Ooh.
A reactive image.
Huh?
Reactive image.
We're gonna call it a little talkie thingy because I like the little talkie thingy.
Okay.
Little talkie thingy.
All right.
A little
I'm
talkie thingy.
Oh, you're doing the cues and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'm just adding all the cues for everything right now. And
Why do I feel like I should be saying just revive me already?
Revive
over my
me
dead-
already! Admit you're stupid!
Over my dead body.
I
All right, I'm stupid.
yeah.
Okay, I think we're all ready. Does everyone have their sheets open and ready?
Yep, I have my
If anyone was
sheets
watching the
open.
stream, that might actually confuse someone. But sadly, it only looks like I'm the one
Go ahead,
watching it.
pull up Selena's Twitch in case they're streaming, just for the sake of watching it.
They are.
I double checked my mic input this time. It should be heard.
Oh yeah, because last time no one
Yeah.
could hear a single thing from your stream, and it was kind of sad.
Yeah, because my
Yeah.
fucking OBS forgot my microphone for some reason. But I'm
dear.
I'm looking at the mic aux thing and it's moving when I talk.
You know what? I'm gonna mute you guys.
Can you send your Twitch in like the Discord
Yeah.
just so I can have it open?
Okay.
Also, it's kind of funny because whenever you're not showing Laguna on the stream, her name is just over an angry fox.
What?
Whenever Laguna's picture isn't there, her name is just on top of an angry fox.
Yep, Selena, you can be heard. I just checked.
Wait, so whenever I don't talk my name, I just like don't appear at all?
No, so I have a background image going right now, just so it's not a blank screen for people. And when you're not in call, so if you were to hang up call, your image would completely go away because then it's not tracking to see if anyone's talking. If you were to leave call, your character's name that I've put there so everyone knows who your character is, your character's name is over the image of a fox in the middle of battle.
That's funny.
And once some proper art of the Game Master is made, I'll request for Selena to change Dungeon Master Damien to the Game Master with his photo, since the Game Master is literally supposed to be me. Anyway, I'll go ahead and start up our ambience, and then we can begin, if everyone is ready.
I'm gonna record the sheet.
I'm gonna record it this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna record it for my own
We haven't
little purposes.
I just checked on the screen.
I'm gonna just. Oh crap! I don't even have my character sheet open. Damn it!
Oh, but we were just talking about this.
Shush! I don't need your sass.
Okay, I'll go ahead and move all y'all over to the tavern thing, and yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and have it.
The music is a little loud on my part.
You can lower it on Discord.
Yeah, you can just.
Have you?
It's musical tune.
Musical tune.
Musical tunes being mean.
Yeah.
Musical tune. Shut up. How do I do this again? How do you do this on
Right click.
computer?
Oh, you just
Right click the bot. User volume. Adjust it. If you're on a computer.
Oh.
I have everyone. Yes,
Why? Thank you.
Magic.
Oh joy. This is harder without a mouse.
Okay.
I really need to get my mouse back from Robin.
I need to adjust the volume again because I can't hear Damien.
Ooh.
Wow. I am. Yes.
Yeah, put Damien on high and then kind of lower everyone else's voice. And also remember to mute when he talks. We can.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They're already at max volume. I don't know what else to do.
Lower everyone else then.
Hips.
You guys aren't making any noise.
Whatever you just did, Damien, made it so we could hear you better.
Yeah, I just put it right up to my mouth.
Oh god.
That works.
Maybe not that close, but
Is this close enough?
Yes. Oh no, not ASMR, you.
No, the ASMR.
Okay, are we ready?
I think so.
Sure.
No, wait, hold on. I'm not ready.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was just saying that because I should probably pause and then rewind it.
Fair warning, I still don't have my mouse. It's still over at Ramen's place, and I have not gotten it back yet, so I may struggle a little bit with.
No more mouse.
Fair warning. I do not know how to use this. So
Me neither. So we're gonna do this together.
we're
Am I the only
on
one who's
this together.
Very.
use this in the first campaign I ever played.
I've never been in a campaign before, so.
I was in the first.
You liar! You're in forest. No.
Well, yeah, but I was gonna say, besides that, I was never in a campamping before.
Yeah.
I just adopted M off the street and went, "Yep, you're with us now."
Like, no, put me back. I want to go
now
home.
I have hyperfixation on D&D.
Yeah, now I have a hyperfixation.
I'm struggling as Forrest carries them in. We got another one!
Just screaming.
I joined in going, "Hey, I'll let you guys join my campaign." Joke's on you. Here's some trauma.
I was about to say, there's a catch, isn't there?
Wait, quick
Oh,
question.
I got these like
Are we
Turquoise.
going to be covering our classes and what we're planning and doing during the introductions, or should we just...
Yeah, well, I think
I'm-
we're introducing each other. We'll let Damien kind of figure that out. DMs do everything with that.
I'll be introducing you guys one by one, just like letting y'all enter the tavern, probably explain yourself out of character for everyone else
Yeah.
while you're there, just a bunch of cosmetic shit, you know?
Okay.
Okay, everyone
Opening my rep sheet. Not my rep sheet.
is everyone ready now?
I am.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna use turquoise dice to match Laguna's vibes.
Okay,
Ooh,
I'm just using online dice.
music.
me too.
Okay.
I wanna use dice.
So,
I buy these dice, I'm gonna use them.
God damn it. Okay, so we'll start with our loners. So walking into the tavern is, well, more of an inn actually, I should say, is a kind of brown tabaxi. Pionia, would you like to start off with your introduction out of character?
It's okay, take your time.
I need to unmute my goddamn physical mic, goddammit. I muted because I didn't want my fan noises going over everything while you were talking.
Okay.
Just fan noises as the introduction.
Like, how was there a fan in the medieval times?
It's just a low rumble everyone's used to in the area. So like, am I just introducing my character and why she's here?
Yeah, just introduce your character, explain a bit about her, and then we can move on to Miles.
Okay, so Peony is checking in. She is on travels for one of the local towns she lives near. She got intel from one of the townspeople she's close with that there might be poachers who were responsible for one of the wildfires on her home mountains in this area, and she's on a hunt for them.
We go ahead and add Pionia. We're gonna see small Pionia for a second.
It's small.
Baby!
It's
Small.
tiny. It's small.
Shut up.
Streamers can't see this, by the way, because Roll20 was just like, you need to log in for access for OBS to get this, and I was like, fuck you.
Like, no more.
Okay, are we ready?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I will mute you. No. Next to the tavern is a large dragonborn with black scales, clad in paladin armor. Miles, would you like to introduce your character?
Miles Jeanson is of course a dragonborn paladin. He is here because his uncle, the great sorcerer on the Loco, detected a threat somewhere around here, and he has been set to investigate. He's not sure what the hell he's getting into, but he's the most versatile member and also the one who is currently available, so he was sent.
There.
What the heck was that? I just heard a chime. Did anyone else hear that chime?
Yeah, I heard the chime. It was probably someone's text tone. Anyway, next is actually a group of 3 assholes. No, friends. Who all came here for different... Oh, never mind. Maria's on BRB. Wait, we'll make a little pause for Maria because...
We're just like, no more.
I will be back in like 5 minutes tops. I just need to run the errand real quick.
Okay.
The character suddenly got ADHD and the trio went the other direction.
Laguna got distracted by a fucking butterfly.
Roman and Nebula have to go get Laguna from trying to do something.
So wait, what?
Laguna got herself scammed somehow.
They go find something. They see like something in the water on the lake nearby. They're just like, ooh.
Kelpie and Nebula's just like, now I gotta go fix this.
Nebilla's
What was
like,
Canada's
God
class
damn it,
again?
where's the girlfriend going?
Who is what? Oh, we're waiting for.
I know.
I didn't.
know.
I didn't mention it. Peonia is a druid.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering if I missed something.
Yeah, Peonia's a druid.
Which is why she's
Thank
after
you.
poaches that her homeland, because she's very passionate about that.
Yeah.
Time to go fight people. Woo.
We'll go ahead and place down the rest of the.
Yeah, you probably take a second to get all three of us in here.
Yeah, because I gotta place Laguna. Suddenly, large Laguna. She
Large woman.
Suddenly, a large Laguna. She stomped on the table.
It is huge.
She
Destroys
roared
the tavern.
Don't forget, Laguna and Peonia are almost the same size.
And then there's
Just,
how tall is Miles?
Big Amazonian ladies.
How tall is
Miles is
Tiny Roman!
Miles is 7'2".
Oh,
Oh, so you're like, and then there's just Nebula and Roman just sitting through.
I'm making them all the same size just for the sake of it. Also just changing.
Well, they're all bigger. I think the only ones that are more small, Nebula's 5, and then there's Roman who's like 3, 4.
Yeah,
So,
which is
everyone else is like in the 6, and everyone else is in the 6 and 7 foot range, and then there's just Nebula and Roman. Like, hello.
Roman is small. Leave him alone.
It makes it so Roman can get in the pockets easier.
We
Like
gotta
his
get
mother,
You're like
Miles
super
is always
small.
willing to offer a ride, but only if one asks kindly and does not treat him like a mount.
I hope you know that
Roman
sounds
has a-
awful out of context if people are just learning what D&D is.
Oy, my bad.
Also, Roman has a distaste for
boy.
Dragonborn,
We
so
gotta
you
get
know.
our favorite
I
pessimist
don't think he
bitch
will.
over here. Alone.
I was offering it to the small one, not you.
because they're alone.
Roman is the small one.
Fine, and he offers it to no one.
Roman is 3'4".
Also, wait, Roman looks like a dragonborn to me.
He's a
Kobold.
kobold.
He's a
Yeah.
kobold.
Hang on, I
So
gotta
he's-
fix my stream thing and fix Roman's size. Hang on.
He's like one of the creatures you guys
There we
fought
go.
in Siobhan. They're small little dragon creatures. So,
I know what a kobold is.
I'm
I
waiting
just
for
didn't-
the change.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
never
Put it back.
I mean,
Oh my god, I just saw this.
Nebula just leaves the tavern going, God damn it.
Nebula's like, God damn it, this is the 3rd time this week.
Okay, so
So you need to
you
put
the dragonborn and the guy who hates dragonborns right next to each other.
You
This
need
is
to
gonna
put
turn into a bar
the-
fight quick.
But it
Troublesome
was never
trio all
mentioned
on the
that
same
Roman
bench
hates
there.
Dragonborn. That's not, no one ever said that Roman hates Dragonborns.
Give me a second, I gotta ungroup these bitches. This is gonna take
Then
a
why is Nebula bigger than everyone?
Oh, I did not know I could do that.
You know, I'm gonna make Nebula bigger just to spite you.
Nebula's like, not the shortest of the group, they're like second shortest, and then there's
Oh my god!
Ah!
Nebula. Large
Okay.
Nebula.
There's
Peonia
no-
has a
That's a
druid
Roman.
familiar
Oh, you want
of
small?
a
You want
copperhead
small? There.
snake.
Proper
Whoa,
size.
I'm tiny!
By Nebula.
Snake.
There's a snake
No.
sticking out of Peonia's hood. It's a copperhead. It's her druid familiar. I'm saying familiar because I don't remember the technical term and I don't feel like remembering it. I'm pretty sure Roman
just
would
a
enter
familiar.
the inn and just scramble over and be like, snake.
It's just familiar. They're
but
just
now-
called familiar.
Yeah, right now Miles and Peonia can roleplay while we're waiting on M, so we can then.
Why is our trio like separated? We're like not anywhere near each other.
Yeah, I'm waiting for M to come back so I could like put them together.
Why is the tavern in a completely different area?
Just like,
Also, you
yep,
expect
nope,
me
I don't
to
wanna be next to him
roleplay
anymore.
Peonia when she's a loner type who's just gonna be sitting there minding her business anyways?
No.
She has no reason to talk to this dragonborn right now.
And I put Laguna over there because she's supposed to be an entertainer. So she's supposed to be at the front.
Yeah, it's an entertainer.
She's supposed to be the smexy dancer.
Smexy.
Yeah, would you rather me say that? She's the belly dancer. How about that? Do you want that?
Is she?
More burlesque.
Is she actually?
No, I'll
Well,
do that for,
I don't know. How's this for starting out, Fiona and Miles? The snake sees Miles as friend-shaped.
No.
Please stop being horny.
Do that?
Snake is happy in the hood and probably just has head out for snackies.
Okay, so the Dragonborn is willing to offer snackies.
Waiting on him now. Wait, what? I left it. Oh, nope, they're still there. Well, I'm just a little...
Damien, move your microphone closer to your face again, pretty please.
Hips.
They don't lie.
don't lie.
Sorry, I'm having to literally bend down, and that gets painful.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I don't have a proper... This is like a little mini mic, and I don't have like a proper stand to put it on.
Can you like pick it up, maybe?
Put a box.
But...
Get a box.
Yeah, get a box.
Okay, now I'm holding it.
You get a box or like a bunch of books and just shove it on top of it.
Anyway, are we still waiting on M?
She's probably scrambling up the stairs to get back to her desk set up right now.
Probably.
Probably, yeah. Sounds like something I would do. I can just hear mass in the background, just soft thuds.
Huh?
So I like how
Oh, because I have to do a freaking touchpad.
Okay. I was like, I can't tell.
There's no key.
Usually
It's not a keyboard. It's a fucking touchpad this
It's
time.
not angry keyboard noises. It's just angry touchpad noises.
Get my mouse back, damn it.
Do you guys want me to go ahead and just introduce Roman and Nebula while we wait?
It's up to you. We can wait. I don't think End's gonna be much longer.
Yeah.
I'll wait a little longer for them.
Mm-hmm.
Because y'all came with the group, I want to introduce you guys as a group before we move on, because I don't want M to miss too much.
That's fair.
It's fair.
Because something's big about to happen.
Oh, joy.
Dear. Ooh.
Guys,
May pertain
I
to the
need
spoiler
pictures
that
of
I
copperhead
gave.
snakes to put next to Peonia. Just to have the snake. I'm not gonna put
It's
the
just
name
a
up there.
It's like a Tobias. It's like with Tobias. There's just a fucking PNG of a copperhead.
Ah, yes. I think you mean a beetle.
Yeah.
Listen,
Reminds
I
me,
didn't
I still
feel
need-
like trying to sync up two images to your voice.
Reminds me, I still need to make a new picture for Marigold and Sunflower because Sunflower isn't as big as she's gonna get.
Big B. That is
Yeah,
an entirely
like-
different character.
Like I when I first visualized her, I imagined Marigold riding around on Sunflower's back. It would be really cool.
No one has mounts, so we had to make them smaller.
Yeah, I know. Also, I realized that in order for Marigold's future story to work, like this is a past version of the Marigold that's currently featured in my stories.
Giant snake.
She cannot remain with the group or on this realm. It doesn't, but to be honest and fair, it doesn't matter if she just alienates herself or if she just straight up dies. Both are
But I
past.
missed. Holy crap.
Nothing.
Nothing, we
Oh my
just been
god, there's a
scrolling.
whole ass PNG of a copperhead. We were just waiting on you, don't worry. Are we ready to
Woo.
resume?
Yay! Okay, I'm good. I'm ready.
Okay. Next to walk into the inn / tavern, I'm very indecisive. There's actually a group of 3. Let's call them assholes.
Fair.
Various
Very
beings.
fair.
Walking in first is a water Gensi with blue and magenta hair and magenta eyes. Laguna, would you first like to start off with introducing yourself?
name is Laguna Lotus. I am a water genasi from underwater tribe that a lot of people seem to have forgotten. Um, I wasn't raised there. I just kind of appeared there, and afterwards, moved into, moved onto land, basically.
Fucking
I've been,
materialized into
I
nothingness.
materialize and
You material girl.
material girl. No,
Spawned. You spawned.
look, I spawned. It's like enemy respawn. No. Okay. Not much is known about me other than the fact that I've been in this group for a while now. I was taken under Roman's wing, and yeah, he's kind of an asshole. But
Roman has wings.
Roman has wings and I don't. I'm a full-on dragonborn. He's just a kobold.
Dragonborns
No,
don't have
that's
wings or tails.
a figure of speech. It's a figure of speech.
All right, next.
I'm basically the hobo that he kind of found on the corner and was just like, she can be abused. And then he's like, I can't get rid of her. What do I do?
Give
Oh
me
no,
second.
I'm a
just
dad now.
confirming something, Forrest.
Stars know.
Yes.
More like the big brother that's just like, oh my god, can I get rid of her?
I'm just waiting on something from Forrest, and then I'll continue our introductions. I know this is chaos. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay, good.
We're
Okay.
basically a whole bandit of chaos.
Pretty much, yeah.
Next to walk in is a tiefling who frankly looks like a fucking hobo. They have red eyes and kind of tri-colored horns, and on their shoulder is a little black and white kobold with violet eyes. Nebula and Roman, would you like to introduce yourselves?
Nebula,
just
you go
explain
first.
why you're there. Explain your classes and everything. You know.
Yeah, Nebula is about 5'5" tiefling. They are covered in scars and cuts. They have patches of golden scales randomly patched around their body, and they have really long ears that kind of just flop. They don't really try to like hold them up or anything. They just kind of flop to the side, and really at the moment they're probably just not really even glaring at the kobold, just straight up ignoring them.
Alrighty, my turn?
Yes.
Alright. So Roman is a fairly small, but for a kobold, a bit tall. To be fair, I did look that up. I was like, 3'4" is a little much for a kobold, but like I'm not making him any smaller. Anywho, he has primarily white scales with accents of a very dark blue and trails of white hair, like wandering. And he wears a very crisp white suit with more details of blue and a pin on the, what is that called? Pin on his chest of a jester cap. Once getting in, he hops off Nebula's shoulder to head over to the bar itself.
And what are y'all's classes?
Nebula is a sorcerer with a golden dragon draconic bloodline.
Roman is a criminal background rogue.
Laguna is a criminal background sorceress rogue.
Also, Maria, can you please turn off your camera? It's kind of lagging out my computer. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
Let me. How do I turn? There we go.
Okay.
Back to rain.
So, as you all settle down, just Nebula's just kind of probably sitting there, and Roman's just herring into like some beer that he got. An old lady walks in, and she's like kind of hunched over, kind of in very fairly made and some homemade and fairly worn like sweaters and other clothing, and she's holding a platter of food. One of them is actually a cauldron of pumpkin stew. The other is a whole platter of boar. Would any of you like to do an investigation check to see if you can identify what?
Yeah, I think Nebula would be curious enough to kind of try to figure out what's going on.
Roman makes
Yeah, and
poison.
so
He's not
Miles
going to
would-
trust food.
I'm gonna roll
Miles would,
because meat.
looking
And
for
Laguna
trouble,
will be
so-
dumb enough to try and eat anything.
So that's an investigation check.
Ooh, Nebula got a 21. I'm gonna put it in chat.
Nice.
Yeah,
Go
just put it in
Nebula.
the-
Oh,
in the
criminy, that is
navigation.
nat 20 right out of the gate. Holy
Oh
crap.
my god.
Nebula got a 20, and they only have +2 to investigation.
I don't have any
And I
modifiers for investigation. I just
Sorry, I'm
got
just looking
that.
up the chart for rolling difficulty. Okay, there we go.
Peonia does not know what this is.
Laguna's probably too busy just dancing or something.
Yeah, probably.
We are missing one. Laguna, would you like to check it
Oh,
out?
shit, okay.
That's why you were mentioned, Laguna.
Optional roll. Don't worry. You don't have to if you do not want to.
It was investigation, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's investigation.
14. So
Okay.
she is still distracted.
I mean, less distracted than...
She's kind of like
Okay.
looks over and is just like, not my problem.
All right.
Until that's gonna change very soon.
Nebula, Roman, and Miles, you actually can very, very easily and very quickly tell that the boar is actually made from luxury local boar. It's a fine delicacy that is only really in season occasionally, so it's kind of a treasure that this old lady has it. She probably raises it or knows a family member who raises this specific kind of boar. It's
Interesting.
known for being
Ooh.
naturally fall off the bone tender if it's cooked right. Like it is very, very naturally sweet, savory. It is very delicious. And
Yummy.
and the pumpkin
I just ate.
stew. The pumpkin stew is actually made from the same high quality luxury pumpkins and types of squashes. You can definitely smell spice rating off of it. And she sets it down very gently, and she's like, "Okay, I really tried. I don't get many visitors to my inn. Would you like any wine?"
No, thank you.
I feel like
I was raised to be sober.
Hey, would you like some water instead?
I'll
Water
take some
sounds
water.
nice.
I'll take some wine. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Roman doesn't pass up the chance for it either.
I would just take water.
You're a bandit of
Afterwards.
drunks.
The old lady
I'll just
walks
take water. I have to
away.
drag these two.
The old lady walks away, but not before like setting the table for plates and silverware for you guys to just dig into the food for yourselves. And then she walks back into the kitchen to go get your wine and water.
Peonia is going to use the utensils because she doesn't want to give off bad first impressions, even though everyone's made impressions so far.
That we have.
As much as she would like to just use her big ol' cat paws and claws to grab the meat, she's going to restrain from that.
Yeah, you take a bite into this meat and it just immediately disintegrates in your mouth. It is just so delicious and so watery.
Oh, the cat eyes
For a
do the
second
big
there, I
ol'
thought there was
dilation
something bad
thingy.
happening.
Yeah, it is like biting into a cloud. It is soft.
It's so.
Nebula doesn't really trust pretty much anything, so they're like using cantrip to mage hand to like pick up utensils and stuff because they just don't trust anyone in here. They are like they do trust the food enough to eat it though. So they're like slowly eating, but they're also like watching everything.
Laguna probably will be the first one of the trio to try and grab some with her hands and, I don't know, get smacked it away, just like, eat proper.
Probably Nebula.
Nebula or Roman smacks her.
It's Roman for sure. Nebula, I don't think Nebula would be mean enough to do that.
No, Nebula would probably just smack Roman for smacking her.
It's like,
And she's she's doing a whole balancing act with some cups on one platter, the wine, and a pitcher of water in another platter on her other hand, and it's just like a whole balancing act for her. It's actually kind of amazing that this old lady can pull this off after just carrying a whole cauldron and boar over to the table.
Damn, she's strong.
She's drunk.
Never like anything. Just like looks at the
I'm
old
pretty
lady.
sure as soon as Miles saw her walk out of the kitchen with that, he'd probably sit up and ask if she requires assistance.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you, though. She makes her way over to the table and sets the cups down and starts pouring water for the people who requested it and wine for the others. And then proceeds to give them around to everyone and then sits down on the bench with everyone else and puts her hands together doing a small little prayer.
Oh, we're doing a prayer?
Nebula doesn't like react, just kind of looks at her and then continues eating.
Miles raises his finger as if he's tempted to ask a question, but then lowers it.
Has everyone ate and drank right by now?
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Shares a little bit with Loomis.
Can everyone make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, God damn.
Oh, God damn it, I knew it.
I knew it!
I'm glad I only drank water.
No.
If I only drink water, can I...
I got a nat 20. I got a nat 20.
Hey, Damien, since Miles only drank water, can he, like, roll with, frick, what's the term?
Nebula also drank.
Advantage. Like,
No.
he didn't eat anything, he just drank the water.
No. If you both ate and drank something, I do ask that you do it at disadvantage, please.
Okay. Okay,
No,
then,
the miles that flat since you
so
only
that
drank
was a Constitution saving throw?
Constitution
Wait, how?
saving.
What was that about disadvantage?
If you
Both ate.
drank it, you have to do it at disadvantage.
Dang it!
Oh, frick. Okay.
Oh my god, I just rolled another nat 20 with
So-
plus
Oh my
4.
God.
So, wait, the water also
Well,
gives
it's an 18 or a
disadvantage?
7.
If you eat and drink, you get disadvantage.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I just drank, so I just rolled normally.
I got
18
21.
and 17. So,
No.
either way, I'm good. I'm good.
I went from a 20 down to a 4.
Oh no, Roman!
To be fair, he's freaking tiny. I doubt it's gonna.
He probably drank too much. It was like everyone got normal sized cups, and for Roman, it's like the size of his head.
Miles
Okay.
just literally just detects the poison, but he's like, did you just try to poison
No,
me?
Roman wouldn't detect the poison. Miles wouldn't detect the poison because
If Roman didn't, there's no way Miles does.
That is true. Freaking, if Roman didn't detect it, then there's no way Miles can.
Let me
Roman, the
quickly-
expert over here.
let me
Fine,
quickly-
yeah,
Miles
no,
just doesn't
because
even detect-
it's running. No, because
Fine.
Miles, you got to realize that we do rolls, so you wouldn't realize until after like it's happening.
Okay, so but just Miles wouldn't realize it at all then, considering his roll was 24, so it's not probably even going to affect him at all.
The angry face 4.
I'm just DMing for something to confirm that I can do this before I do it.
You are the DM. You have like the unholy powers here. You can literally have us dance for your pleasure. This is what I've learned in my 2 days of playing D&D.
Yeah, no, I have to like.
If I'm
I
gonna dance,
actually
I'm
for
gonna
you
use the
guys, I
floor.
do actually 2 different health bars. So to see if you guys are doing very well, I'll use the higher one. If you guys are doing lower, I'll do the lower one.
Okay, so we'll start with the people who failed. Okay, so
Roman.
Yonya, you start to feel very lightheaded. Your knees start to wobble, and Roman, you feel the same way, and both of you and Loomis collapse. And you hear the woman just softly cackling.
Oh shit.
Who's still up? Who's still up?
That would be
Laguna Nebula, go get your little gremlin.
We're just like,
also-
ah shit, there he
also,
goes
just,
again.
Laguna, you also drop.
Wait,
Oh,
I
never
did?
mind.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
down
so
for the count.
who's up? Is it just Miles and Nebula?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
my
dude, this
Nebula-
mic is so sensitive.
All right.
Nebula's
Upon
gonna
seeing everyone
cast-
drop, I'm pretty sure Miles has drawn his weapons at this point.
No, Nebula just straight up cast Burning Hands on this woman.
the woman just like immediately dodges with almost
Well, no, because she has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I didn't think this through. Fuck.
Oh no.
I didn't think this through. 1 second.
Roman's gonna wake up and be like, damn it, feed me some of that.
Oh, shit.
Laguna's just gonna be like, ah, shit.
You got a nat 20. So she
She
immediately
still
dodges.
takes half damage.
Fair.
So
Okay.
she takes 6 damage from it. It was originally 12.
Okay,
shit.
Let me look up.
What's on my
Nebula's
Right.
strong. She they were just straight up like, oh, you fucked up.
Nebula is just like, you hurt my friends, I hurt your faith.
I burn your face off.
Miles pulls his greatsword from his back. Can he hit?
So, no, not right now. I'm
Damn.
sorry, I'm trying to more.
Old
I
ladies
wasn't
on the ground
thinking
just be like, give me a second before you try to hit me.
Yeah, actually, Laguna, I forgot to mention, because you rolled so high, you actually managed to fight a bit, and then you eventually succumbed to it.
The room
She
is
probably just
spinning.
wa-
Let me
Just
dance.
Roman.
Nebula seems
Damn,
like
I
both of
want
like against their brother-in-law and their like girlfriend, and just immediately was like, okay, death time.
Okay.
Friggin', what was it? Laguna just watches Roman drop first, and then she's just like, huh, would you look at that?
And just
And then
whack.
immediately just drops.
Nebula immediately is like, oh, shit, here we go again.
Yeah,
Shit.
okay,
Here we go
so
again.
as the burning hands touch the woman's flesh, you can definitely smell the singeing flesh from the burning hands, but it doesn't seem to bother her. She doesn't seem to be affected by this pain. And she immediately like dodges away at an almost eerily nimbleness, and you can hear her bones cracking as her back arches. And she cackles.
Nebula's gonna take out their dagger and like stand straight over Nebula and Roman.
Okay, and as she's cackling, wings like sort of spurting from her back, you see like a thick white gas rolling in. Roll me another Constitution saving throw, but at
Oh,
disadvantage this time.
For
With
who?
advantage?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, why is my mic so sensitive?
Because you already have the tranquilizer in your system.
Fuck me.
Am I rolling too?
Yes, you're rolling too. Both you and
I
Nebula.
got a 9. Fuck. It was a
Hey.
22 and then a 9.
Haha.
Nebula is
Wait.
stubborn.
Dirty 20.
Nebula is very stubborn.
You will not go down, Sparrow. I might have
Nebula like collapses on top of like.
I might have to do this artificially, Sparrow. I'm sorry to ignore your 20, just I need to move the plot along.
Aw, just let me get a strike in. I'll go down after that.
No, this woman is about to die.
Not my
Well,
fault. You think
Nebula,
the antagonist
friggin',
feels squishy?
she triggered Nebula, so of course she's gonna die.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll let you get one strike in.
Okay.
Okay,
Nebula,
I'll
Arguing with
I'll
the
finish
DM,
with,
this is hilarious.
give me a second. So Nebula, as you make this strike and you notice the gas, you start to feel lightheaded, just as Roman and Laguna did before you, and you drop to the ground.
Nebula's pissed. They're like, fuck you. You could just see Nebula like snarling at the woman and like just cursing at her before like passing out.
Yeah, the woman's
Tell you
just
what, Damien.
cackling.
If I strike her, I'll use my least powerful weapon.
You're okay to strike her. I don't mind.
Just give her like a whack over the head.
Yeah, Burning
Something
Hands is pretty much a 15 feet cone. So
Alright.
Smack a
pulls his
bitch.
mace from his hip.
Roll to hit.
15. 5.
That
30, 20.
That does hit. So go ahead and roll for damage.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so as you take your slash at this woman, she does seem to fall for a moment, but then rises back up as something that you can only that you can't even fathom the idea of. And suddenly you are blasted in the face with the same gas and you pass out.
She said, "I lived, bitch."
Go the fuck to sleep!
I lived.
Okay, and now we will go ahead and move to our next place. How are you all liking it so far?
Woo! This is fun.
got
It is just laggy as all hell for me right now, so
Oh,
just give me
dear.
a second.
No, you're fine.
Okay, perfect.
Ooh.
Look at the bed.
Oh dear.
So many beds!
Damn.
Oh,
this took me
Lord.
forever
Are
to
we
make.
sure those are
Keep
beds?
pushing it.
Those might be coffins.
No,
No,
okay.
they're-
We
Burial
died
places.
before we even go on our adventure.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
know.
ahead
Already
and place
dead.
one.
Dead.
It was
I
all
know
a dream,
everyone's
guys.
small. It's just
It
all
was all a
laggy
dream.
right now. Just give me a second. I know, it's all laggy. Yeah.
No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize.
Okay, good.
Giggling about it.
Everyone, let's start a GoFundMe for Damien to get a better microphone and a boom arm.
I friggin' the Ubuku one that I showed you, that was like $16. All we gotta do is get them a cover, and then boom, we done.
Only $2 a day, and you can buy this one gay bitch a better computer.
I don't even have a computer.
Just gotta place everyone on their assigned beds. Don't know why Laguna's up there.
Luna's just like,
She's running.
Laguna sleepwalks away.
Okay, it's
no. They try to drag Laguna's body onto bed, but they like gave up halfway through because she's so fucking heavy.
She is
They're like-
6'5", not counting weight of tail.
6'5", not counting muscle weight and everything else. So they're just like
Yeah.
dragging her carcass on the floor, and they're like, ugh, she's too
Just like,
fucking heavy.
damn.
Just leave her there.
What does that mean for Miles? Because he's 7'2", and he has all this armor, and he's a freaking dragon.
You know what that probably happened is that they probably fucking used magic for Miles and then just didn't have any for Laguna, so just ended up having to drag her.
Laguna,
They're just banging on the fucking floor, just dun 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 dun.
Don't. She went
By the tail, down the stairs.
On her head.
Their head's just like ricocheting on the freaking stairs. Roman wakes up and is just like, she already has enough brain damage as it is.
I mean, she is dating Nebula, so she has enough. You know what? Roman, you're sleeping on the floor.
Someone accidentally steps on him and it makes like a squeak sound.
I had water in my mouth and I almost died. I had to try so hard not to swallow as I was snorting at the light.
This is already chaos. We're not even like 30 minutes in, and it's already chaos.
Even 15 minutes in, we're just like, we just
That's a sign of a good team.
Woo!
We can laugh in the face of danger.
Okay. Gotta make sure I have our other person ready and ready.
I know he's on top of the bed, but I keep picturing him underneath the bed.
He
He's,
was in the middle of the floor.
They were too lazy to put him on and just picked him under.
he sleep crawled into a hole.
No. They just left him on the floor, and someone accidentally steps on him, and they're like, "Oh, what's this?" Kicks him under the bed.
All you hear is like doggy toy squeaky noises as someone steps on him.
Let me get onto my phone just to make
This man is deadly as fuck, and this is how they treat him.
Wait. Doggy toy
All
noise.
deadly. Like the whole group of assassins are
Like,
just deadly, and they're just like on the floor.
Is this what they hear? Just steps on Roman.
Yeah. Wait, where's my Alice plushie? Hold on.
Wait, I got one too.
All right, are we ready? Are we ready to continue?
I think so.
Okay, so as you're all like there, you hear like a very soft. You hear a soft voice of a woman speaking. She's urging you to wake up, and then you wake up, and you're not in the inn like before. You are in what appears to be an almost asylum type dorm. There's beds, bunk beds, lining just everywhere. It forms very tight rows and columns that you can barely walk through. Roman, you are half dangled off the bed. You were just slung there, just very safely. And
He weighs nothing. He weighs like 50 pounds.
They struggled to bring in Miles and Laguna, so they just gave up on you, Roman.
Like, they brought in like Nebula and like the fucking Tabaxi, and then for everyone else, they were like, yeah, whatever.
they put their whole shit into that. Okay, give me a second. Would you all like to roll me a perception check?
Sure.
Brain, work with me. Goodness.
Not the very. Actually, I don't get a perception.
Are we tucked in under the blankets, or are we just put on the bed?
Nice.
2.
Nice.
Dang it.
Hey, Nebula's still fucking asleep.
Hey, let's go! Another
Miles is really
Nebula's like still like knocked the fuck out. I mean, you can't blame them. They got hit twice with fucking this gas. They got double the fucking the hit.
dosage.
Okay, so we'll start with the people who failed. Okay, so starting with Nebula and Miles. Nebula, you try to get up, try and get a sense of your surroundings, and you just fall face first onto the ground. You're still a little shaky from 2 doses of the fucking tranquilizer. Miles, you're just like, oh, can't deal with this today, and you go back to bed.
Nebula's like on like face first on the ground, hooves on the air, and their tail like on their face.
But for the rest of you, you notice a figure on the other side of the room, in between 4 beds. It appears to be a white and blue dragonborn, and she's just standing there, staring at you all.
Looks between her and the other dragonborn in the room. But also, I would like to appreciate that the 3 of us all got unnatural 20s.
Yeah, that is absolutely.
The other ones who got double doses of tranquilizer were like, anyways.
But anyways.
Roman just like hops to attention like the minute he wakes up, and once he notices the dragonborn, just starts hissing. Like
Is anyone willing to smack my dragonborn?
No, you're
Smack
not
Miles.
fucking asleep.
I was asleep. Get your ass back in that bed.
Staring.
Nebula's on the floor, face first, on the ground.
Oh yeah, and I should say, because we already discussed this beforehand, Nebula, you were given the quest by a Dragonborn king on your adventures to find a lost Dragonborn princess. I forgot to say that. My bad.
Me?
Yeah, you, because we already were discussing that in DMs.
Yes, I remember that.
Okay.
Friggin'
I'm
And
just
Nebula's
sketched.
fucking like still like knocked out. Not completely, but like still fucking like halfway like dead on the floor.
If
I'm
Laguna woke up, it's for the sole fact that she realized, like, where's Nebula? And she just finds them, like, on the fucking floor. It's like, what?
Also, I might go ahead and ditch these tokens entirely, because I think they're just severely lagging out everything.
Oh, that's fair.
Good.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we'll just
but-
switch it between rooms to give y'all, like, shit. Okay. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. I accidentally clicked the dead icon whenever I was doing stuff on Miles.
Nah,
Miles
dude.
dies.
Miss Keisha.
Anyway,
Misha.
So it's Miles.
Monkey
Okay,
did.
everyone else is awake, and then Miles is still asleep, and Nebula's just on the fucking floor, like half awake, but still.
So Laguna
Yeah,
finds
Miles and
Nebula because
Nebula
does
like to
Nebula
do
also
all
have a tail?
Yes, Nebula has a really long, like kind of like a demon tail, but thicker.
Okay, so you probably flicked your tail half asleep right as Laguna woke up, and Laguna was just like, "My wife!"
Oh my god. Let me go get them.
Peonia and Laguna, what do you guys do upon seeing this this appearing to be dragonborn woman just standing there, looking at all of you?
Sus.
For Laguna, she knows Roman, so she'd probably be uneased as well for him. So she'd probably go over and like pick up Nebula first and then just walk over to Roman just like, it's okay, calm down.
Claws out, teeth bared, ears back, listening also for Loomis to make sure he's in the hood.
Okay. And Peonia, what are you doing?
I mean, watching. Cautious. Big cautious lion lady.
He's just standing there, staring at you.
Menacingly.
Miles, would you like to do a perception check to see if you notice this? And same for Nebula, because you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, another perception check? Okay.
Nebula's just chilling on Laguna's back now.
Okay, now that their girlfriend picks them up, they got a 25.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm explaining.
My wife has given me the power.
My wife has woken me up. Anyway.
19.
Okay.
Miles is awake now.
Alright, so both of you notice this dragonborn woman. And Nebula, can you make me an insight check, please?
Yes, I can. Where is my insight? What's my insight? Nice. 19.
Okay, so even though it's not very clear right now, you can definitely tell that this woman looks familiar. She looks like the dragonborn princess that you were tasked to find, though it could just be a twin that the king just never talked about. It's very unclear at the moment. Would any of you like to approach?
I would.
I feel like
Roman's not
Nebula's
moving.
Nebula's just still too like stubborn from what happened. So they're probably like, as like Laguna's like holding them, they're probably like their tails probably swaying and they have like probably fire in their hands, just with narrowed eyes watching this dragon.
Did Laguna drag everyone in her team onto Roman's bed, you said?
I think that Laguna dragged them over, so the three are like in like a circle, kind of like just staring at this dragonborn woman.
Yeah, but I'm not moving you guys because it's way too fucking laggy. I'm sorry.
Anyway, Miles is definitely not. Wait, quick question. How tall or big is this dragonborn woman?
This dragonborn woman seems to be about 7'2".
Ah, same height. Neat.
This dragonborn woman is a princess, supposedly, and is going to just outrank Miles anyways.
I mean, yeah, no. Philip's like, never mind. Walks over and I don't know, he tries to talk to her.
She just stares at you and brings her hands up to her chest and starts to quickly sign something. Are you able to read sign language?
Yes, I thought I read. Yes, one of Miles'
Nebula
hands
as
is
well.
mute, so yes, he can.
Peonia can as well.
Yeah, Nebula can as well.
Sorry, I died for like a second. Did I miss anything?
As this dragonborn woman is signing, can everyone else that isn't like right up to her do a perception check to see if they pick up on the signing? Except for Laguna, because she doesn't understand sign.
Yeah, Laguna can't speak sign.
Yeah, she doesn't understand language.
So she will just be like looking over Roman's shoulder, be like,
Perception, you said?
what'd she say?
Yep, perception.
What are they saying? What are they saying?
Nebula got a 17.
Roman still refuses to even like pay attention. He's just no trust. No trust, just glare.
So
trust, only glare.
and Nebula, you will both pick up on this. She starts to sign and she says, "Who are you?"
Fantastic.
Nebula's gonna
Jean's
kind of stare at Nebula's gonna kind of stare at her and then just slowly sign back the name. They're not mentioning anyone else's name, just theirs.
Also, Miles, can you quickly make me a medicine check?
Medicine check.
Yeah, now that you're right in front of her.
All right, that's gonna be a 16 plus 2, 18.
Okay, so now that you're in front of this woman, you can't very much tell, like a lot of things about her, but you can definitely discern a few things. She's covered, like absolutely covered in very, very heavy scars. She has even like a very big burn scar on her chest that has some of the scales like burned away, and her clothing also seems to reflect that burning on her chest. It's all tattered. It has burn marks and singes on edges.
Am I able to use cure? Would I be able to use cure wounds on these, or are these?
No, they are scars. No, cure wounds would not work. Let me go ahead and roll perception to see if she notices a Nebula signing. I'll consider.
I just realized Peonia has paws, so signing's gonna be fun.
No, she doesn't see Nebula signing. She's probably too focused on Miles. So she repeats her question of signing. Who are you?
I don't think Nebula answers again. I think they just stare at her. Like, I think it's clear that they understand, but I don't think they probably, like, if she didn't notice the first time, they're not going to do it again.
Yeah.
Miles probably signs his name.
Oh, she's not deaf. She's just mute, but you probably don't know that.
Oh, right.
So
Probably
Peonia
would be
is
something
gonna
that you
cautiously
learn.
approach and sign her name, and also asking if she can hear.
The woman looks over to Peonia and nods with continuing to sign. Yes, I sign.
I was asking if she could hear.
Yeah.
Since how long were we knocked out? Technically speaking, would I get my spell slots back, like long rest wise?
Yes. Would have been like long rest. Yes, the woman signs that yes, she can speak. Not speak. Here. I'm so sorry. I keep on mixing up your questions, and she seems confused at your
Would
question.
Miles have seen? Wait, quick question. Would Miles have been able to see if she was born mute, or if there's like a scar over her throat? Because medicine check.
Do another medicine check.
Okay then.
I'll do one as well since I'm up by her now.
Yeah, if you're right up in front of her, I want you to do a medicine check to see if you can actually pick up.
I rolled another natural 20.
Oh, Jesus.
I got 15 in total.
Better be wary when the battles start.
Okay. Can you put it in the D&D chat?
Yeah.
Sparrow's gonna jinx himself, and all that they roll in battle is just ones. Straight up ones.
Okay.
Miles was always a scholar before a warrior.
Yeah, pick up on the same stuff that Miles did originally. You can definitely see that she is covered in scars, and she has that big burn scar on her chest. But Miles, you pick up on something. You can definitely tell that on her neck is a very large slit scar. That is most likely the reason that she is mute. And she's just kind of she looks like she's been there a while. She looks almost kind of malnourished. And she continues signing, like pausing for a minute as Peonia asks for her name. And
am I able to give her? I have rations on me. Am I able to give her some of that?
Afterwards, please.
Okay.
She seems confused by Peonia's question for a moment before continuing to sign. Don't know name. Only known as 05.
Yeah, I think Nebula...
Peonia states out loud that 05 is more likely a assigned number for experimentation.
Yeah. I think Nebula like realizes that she can hear, they're just gonna like very totally like.
What was your question? You cut off.
A lot.
Yeah.
It was a robot speaking.
Yeah.
Cafe.
Now they're gone. The robot killed them.
They died. Oh no.
I said hold on in chat.
Arms of the angel.
Okay.
Oh.
Like, Peonia is gonna share with the others that what her name is, and that she's pretty sure that means that they're in experimentation stuff.
She seemed confused for a moment at the fact that she was labeled an experiment and just continues to sign. No, not experiment. Never got experimented.
I'm trying more for different reasons.
Like language grammar, so excuse my horrible shit.
Also,
Can you guys hear me now?
apologies. I am.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, never mind.
No, you're good. Go ahead, Miles.
There we go.
I was just saying that I just found out I could move Miles's icon, so I just moved it to match where he is currently in the story on the game.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was changing everyone to be able to move their own character tiles.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Because
Maybe
otherwise,
stand next to Roman.
yeah.
Can't move mine.
Let's see if I can move this. Nope.
But
that's
Nebula
the wrong-
just very coldly asked after realizing she could hear, like, where are we? Just in a very cold, like, dead tone.
She looks over to Nebula and pauses for a moment before signing. You are in Game Master's dimension.
That sounds ominous as all heck, and I still think that's a type of experiment, but more like your life sucks now for the entertainment of the Game Master.
She continues to sign. You are a part of his game.
Miles just responds with, "That tracks."
What?
He was.
Here we go again.
Suddenly, before the woman can answer any more questions, you hear a familiar cackle. And in walks, with almost a strutty step, is what appears to be a human. He's dressed head to toe in ringleader outfits, and his face is almost completely covered by a comedy mask.
Can Nebula cast a cantrip called Chill Touch on him?
No.
No, fuck.
No, you cannot.
This is the BEG. This is the BEG.
Can I
No.
roll an insight check?
I went to hit him. Nebula knows so badly.
Smack!
Attack him.
Neb-
Can roll insight. Well, it probably won't do much.
Nia is going to try smelling the air to see if he's real.
I mean, 17 is definitely probably something that's probably going to at least warrant a Game Master, I presume.
Can I do, like, maybe, like, a history check or something to see if I know who this is?
Yes, you can roll a history check, and whoever was smelling, yes, you can smell, but it would be a perception check.
Nebula got a 21. History.
Oh,
Okay.
Nebula.
Okay, so gotta pull up the lore.
The lore.
14 plus 5 is 19.
Yes.
Second,
Big brains, much math.
I have so much.
Nia has plus 5 for her perception, so.
Okay. So. Okay. 19. Okay. Both of you can definitely pick up the fact that this, by context clues, that this is the Game Master. He seems to be tall. He seems to be about 5'9" with very long legs, and he's just smiling at you, dog. And he's just staring at you guys. His comedy mask having an ever-present, almost kind of eerie smile as he just stares at the group. Now, Nebula, upon hearing the name, the Game Master, you actually can remember a bit about him. He's rumored to neither be... He's rumored to be a god of sorts, though you aren't really sure the validity of that. As far as you know, he has almost infinite abilities. By everything that you know, he is in fact a god, and he in fact will keep you here. And his whole thing is that he will kidnap anyone that he wants to play his game with, and he will keep you here until you're able to escape by an unknown way. Only one person has been able to escape his game, at least alive. People who have died in his game either were never found, or their bodies were found mangled and dismembered, even sometimes burned, just alone in a forest with no meaning of this death.
Bam. No, I just said lit.
I think knowing this fact, Nebula starts very slowly growling, but at the same time getting out of Laguna, slowly trying to yank Roman and Laguna away from him, trying to get to farther away.
Also, Miles and Peonia, since you guys are right up next to 05, you notice that as soon as the Game Master enters, she seems scared. She looks over to the Game Master with almost a kind of deer in the headlights look. She looks terrified of this man, and she immediately darts to the other side of the room, just keeping terrified eyes on him. Suddenly, he speaks. Hello!
Oh, you're a little bitch boy, and that's a bully that likes using illusions to terrify the fuck out of people. Wonderful! Peonia does the equivalent of flipping off in Cat.
Freaking Laguna.
I think Nebula,
I'm not interested. I'm not interested in horrors. Thank you!
What the fuck?
Laguna just immediately... Laguna just stands there. She's been just quiet and scared the entire time. But as soon as they start speaking, she just bursts out fucking laughing on the floor.
He immediately glares over.
I think Nebula understands why Laguna's laughing,
Miles
but
would probably
knowing
put
the Game
himself between
Master's
the Game
past
Master
is
and 05.
trying to get Laguna to shut up.
The Game Master just looks over to Laguna with an unchanging smile.
Wait, where is the Game Master on the board, actually?
Here, I'll go ahead and just, I don't have a marker for him, but he is, right in front. He's,
I can make, a little circle for him if you want.
Yes, please.
Wrong color.
Yeah.
Okay, so I imagine
right
that 05 is now over here.
I do not see where he is.
If I could do a goddamn filled circle. There we go.
You said 05, darted to the farthest corner of a room for where she was.
Yeah, she was the other side of the room of this man.
I can move everyone except Roman.
I can't move myself.
Oh.
I can't move myself.
Oh, I can move that out of the way though.
Why is there a
So
thought
she
now
was
Fiona
young.
said?
I can move Nebula.
Give me a second.
I can't move Nebula. I think because Nebula's trying to yank everyone away from the Game Master, and at the same time trying to get Laguna to shut up. Because as much as they find their voice funny, they know the history of the Game Master, and he's no.
He smiles at Nebula's attempts, just chuckling, being oh ho ho, someone knows me.
Nebula just snarls at him.
Who the hell
Here's
is
a hell of
Mickey
a fan.
Mouse?
Oh, he's
Knock off bargain bin Mickey Mouse looking ass.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. His voice sounds like he swallowed helium.
He looks over to Laguna.
I don't want you to die. Shut up.
He looks over to Laguna, and Okay, finally the circle showed up. Guess where all the circles are is where he is. Okay. So he looks over to Laguna and just his comedy mask changes with a rumbling, it sounds like stone is being rubbed together, and it morphs into a frowny face. And he looks over to you, and with an echoing voice, he says, "Shut up!" And you suddenly can no longer speak.
Really?
Shit.
You're not the silent spell.
She's probably struggling at that point, is it?
I think Nebula's like getting super like defensive now, so they're probably like in front of Laguna and Roman, like pushing them back, but at the same time,
I can only think
like,
that Roman is just like
in
in
a
his
very
mind going
defensive
like,
stance.
"Oh my god, thank you."
Like, in the very back of his mind, it's like, yes, finally.
Lowering
How I can do that.
lowering his hand, the game master just continues on his usual spiel. He continues on.
Is he still got a real frowny face?
Well, no. Well,
Good old brand.
Miles has moved over to guard 05.
He like takes a moment to glare over at Laguna and resume. I brought you here for one reason. He smiles, like tilting his he tilts his head slightly to the side. You guess what that is?
And it mimics his movement and tilts her head, kind of like mirroring him, just to fuck with him.
I think Nebula just doesn't speak. It's like just standing very defensively, like in front of Roman and Laguna, just like probably like with their hands like a flame, like ready to cast burning hands again, but knows it probably won't do anything, so they're just kind of sitting there.
That is just feral hissing on his...
I think Nebula with like hissing is like smacking him with their tail, like getting him to shut up.
Anyway, I guess no one can guess why I'm here, even though I do have a friend over there. Hi, friend! He waves over to Nebula.
You're going to torture us until we die, basically. But you think it's a game.
I wouldn't call it torture.
You personally think it's a game, but you're gonna hurt all of us.
Oh, you know me so well. Yes, it is a game. I will give you all the chance to escape. However, you'll have to play by my rules while you're here. And if you try to hurt me in any way, and if you break any of my rules, can you guess what happens?
We get evicted
A few days later.
from our bodies.
That's right. His
like, shut up.
His mask turned serious for a moment. And his mannerisms seem to drop almost immediately, and he speaks in a normal tone. You all will die. And he just immediately resumes his mannerisms. Wow. I will let you all explore. Oh, I should also explain my rules. Wouldn't be very fair.
Can you make Water Gal, like, stop making noise, please? Because I would like to hear these rules.
Nebula like just shoves like, I don't know, probably like puts her hand over Laguna's mouth, like, please, we don't want to die here.
1 second, I gotta pull up his rules.
Miles is just over by...
This silent arguing between Nebula and Laguna, where Laguna's just like making, like, please just shut up.
He's just staring at Laguna, just smiling like, oh, what such choice words. He very dramatically acts like he's I'm touched.
Listen, Pia wants to sass him so bad, but she does have a wisdom of 16, and it's like, nah. She's not stupid enough for this.
Look, Nebula has a wisdom of like 18, so they're like, everyone, like, just please be quiet. Please, I'm begging you, I don't want you to die here.
There's Roman over here with like a 14.
Miles has a wisdom of 11, but even he knows the situation they're in.
This is the reason why she's like just. She has a 12 wisdom. She does not. She's dumb as rocks.
Anyway, I think Nebula's just like,
dumb.
Oh,
Like,
can't hear
just-
Damien. Damien's talking.
Okay. The game master continues after just smiling at Laguna's anger, almost kind of amused by it, thinking that it's just a game. And he continues on. Now, my rules are very simple to follow. However, I can change them. However, I will get them. I will get to that. Soon. You can't break anything in my battle rooms or puzzle rooms or anything unless expressly stated otherwise. Conversing among yourselves is okay, of course, but no cheating. No one likes a cheater. This can include using supplies from a different room to complete your task, trying to brute force your way through a room. This also counts as breaking. And also gathering intel from someone beforehand on the next room, which won't be hard. My rooms are ever changing. One second. You are allowed to loot rooms. However, if I feel it is too much for you, I will take it away. Also, you must be using the given supplies in a room that isn't a battle room in order to complete it. So if you have like a puzzle or something and you will have given supplies, you must use that and only that. And finally, I am bound to my own rules, but as I said before, I can change them, but I must let you know beforehand. Am I clear?
Mm-hmm.
Peony is gonna raise her paw.
Yes? What do you want, tree hugger?
Mm.
I happily hug trees, thank you very much. Is there actually a way for us to win the game?
Hold on. How do you win the game? I don't know. He like very dramatically waves as he turns to leave, but not before that. He just turns over to Laguna and says, "Oh yeah, that one." He like snaps his fingers, and you're able to talk again as he leaves.
I think Nebula's like trying to hold Laguna back at this point, like, no.
With
I will cast sleep on you, no.
Year 5 is in the corner of the room, just cowering like a terrified animal, just staring as the game master leaves.
I think Nebula like looks at her and goes, "All right, okay, I know what this is now, and I know why we're here. What do we have to do? Because I'm not staying here. I've been trapped long enough in my life. What do we do?"
We play his game until he decides we win.
She looks over.
When will that
like,
be?
cat off.
She looks over to Nebula, almost seeming to calm down since the game master has left, and she starts to sign. Don't know. Try exploring. Can go with.
Well, this will be fun.
I think Nebula's like, "God fucking damn it, great, okay."
Okay, so now the group is all together now.
Yeah,
I don't fucking trust both of you guys. There's some fucking random cat here, and then we have a fucking dragonborn for some fucking reason.
I'm a
Look, as much as
Backsy, thank you.
New
Like,
Dragonborn.
Neb,
I don't care. I
Neb,
honestly do
calm
not care.
down. Calm down.
What? We're literally stuck in another fucking dimension.
Well, raving and ranting is not going to help this.
Well,
You
what
all
else
are
we
from
fucking
another
supposed to
dimension.
do? We're apparently fucking stuck. You shut up.
All right. Let's just collect our heads.
Grumpy
You know-
Pants,
you know
is
something
there
about
anything
this,
else
don't
we need
you?
to know about this game master?
The game master's gone, I think.
Yeah, but I'm asking if you have intel on him about how maybe his rooms work that he didn't mention.
I don't know very much. I just know that literally only one person has escaped out here alive, and this has been going on for years. Literally, anyone else who finds it is their bodies are like I've personally probably seen some of these bodies, and they're fucking horrifying. And we kill people for a living.
Alright, Miles would probably ask 05 if she knows anything. Probably with her persuasion check, I presume.
No, you don't even need to roll. She's very willing to explain. She starts to sign again.
Roman, what the fuck are you doing?
No, his rooms. She pauses for a moment. Her hands shaking, almost terrified to talk about him, but resumes. Rooms are ever changing. We never can tell what he's going to do. I've seen him kill people in horrific ways before. Hydras tearing them apart, dire wolves using them as a midnight snack, getting ripped apart by minotaurs. You name it, it's been done, and I've probably seen it.
Stars.
05?
Okay.
How did you get back to this room alive based off this man's description?
She doesn't seem to want to talk about that one.
Roman just kind of deadpan goes, "Oh joy, I went from working for a clown to being
a puppet,
part of a
the
circus,
plaything of a clown."
Whee!
It's like, we don't really. Okay, where the fuck are these rooms?
I'm assuming there was a door where he was standing.
She nods and starts to sign again. Can show you to normal rooms. Then we can explore the changing ones.
There's normal ones here too?
Wait, there's what? Okay, I don't.
She continues on. There is common area and a cafeteria, a library, and then our dorms. He says it is so his little toys. She puts toys in quotation marks, like before and after she signs. Toys don't die.
Oh boy!
Well, let the batteries run out.
I think he has eternal batteries in them.
They're like, what the fuck are these toys? They're like husk of people. You need to explain more before I decide to fucking burn your ass.
Steps between Nebula and 05.
She looks over to Nebula, like, kind of scared for a moment before continuing to sign very hastily. He calls toys us.
But wait, so we can't die? I'm so what the fuck?
No, he refers to us as toys, as like a means of scaring us, of probably demeaning us.
We're no fun if we're dead, Neb.
His little nickname. We are not dead.
No, what I'm saying is
so,
he literally
essentially
said that we can't, like, his toys can't die, but we're like his fucking toys. But I've seen people get out here and being fucking dead. So what the fuck do you mean?
Well, I think they mean that as long as we keep the game master entertained, we're essentially good to keep on looking for a way out.
She nods and starts and continues to sign. Follow rules, you stay alive. He will make sure you are fed. You are kept up. He takes care of his toys as long as they do not break rules.
Well.
Okay. So, I'm gonna allow you to fucking show us around, but if you try shit, I will fucking kill you.
Nebs, calm down. They're our only lead right now.
Yeah, plus
yes, but like
mention they are a victim.
We are literally in another dimension, and who says we can fucking trust her?
Well,
I
you're
do.
Still standing, aren't you? Okay, shut up, you.
This is the game master talking. Well, not the game. Well, me, the DM, talking. Yeah, she's your only lead at the moment. So you have I can understand why you don't want to trust her, but at the same time, she's kind of your only way of trusting since she knows so much. Anyway.
It's just Nebula and Nebula's character to just not want to trust anyone.
Nebula
Fair.
just not trust anyone. Nebula's like, fuck everyone except these two
Fuck
idiots.
Fuck you, you're cool, and definitely fuck you.
Points to the game master. Definitely fuck you. Drug my fucking girlfriend.
I'm going to kill you.
This will be fun.
I'm just so, like, Nebula's just like, okay, fine, you know what, if they want to fucking, if that's, okay, just show us around. Like, just, please.
We really don't have any other choice.
Yes, I know, but, like, okay, look, I don't trust her.
You don't trust anyone, Nebs.
Says you. You're one to talk.
Hey, Nebula.
Not trusting statement and continues to sign. Understand. I am stranger.
Hey, Nebula.
You're
You're stuck in a parallel dimension run
and
by a
I don't
psychopath.
fucking know you. For all I could know, you're some fucking, you guys, both of you,
Is
and she points
irrelevant
at, like,
here.
Miles and, fucking,
Color Nia for sure.
and just is like, it's just like, I don't know you two. And apparently from what you guys can hear, I don't fucking trust any of you guys. Especially this person we just got teleported in with. I don't care who you are, or what you're doing here, or apparently if you guys want to fucking talk about me, I'm like, this is my only lead, I don't care. We are stuck in another dimension, and from what I know, we're probably gonna fucking die here.
While Nebula's going on that rant, Nia's gonna walk around the room and try and see if she can find a door.
Yes, actually, from where the game master left, there is a door.
What's it look like?
It's a door.
Is it a wooden door? Is it a metal door? Is it got one handle, two handles?
Yes. The door is door.
Roll me an investigation check then.
On the door.
Okay.
Does the game master at least have tasteful aesthetics?
You just walk up to it and it's like,
We're in a
What if
different
I'm
universe.
rolling
They're
perception?
gonna be used as toys for a sadistic little. I don't even know what the fuck this game master is, and you are worried about this man's choices in furniture and furnishing.
They can tell you a lot about a person.
Just, like, looks at Laguna and Roman and just like gestures over to the cat, like, you see what we're dealing with.
And Laguna just kind of nods and just like, let's just go to the door.
I'm uploading a
Come on.
token. If y'all are walking up to the door, roll me an investigation check. If you haven't already.
Okay.
I think, like, Nebula's, like, doing severely conscious.
I'm pretty sure at this point our party is probably split into two trios at this point.
It's like a duo and a trio. Or, like, yeah, I guess a trio. But
10. Laguna does
The
not
two
know how to
Dragonborn.
open this door. Please tell me that you two can open the door.
No, I said do an investigation check just to see.
Oh, well,
Y'all are
yeah.
investigating. Can you describe my
Miles,
perception check?
Miles can tell that it's definitely made out of kind of very high quality mahogany. It looks very lavish. Like, it was just very much decked out with, like, golden trims, everything. If you name it, it's
Mahogany.
probably this door. And all of you can definitely see a little note that's very condescendingly wrote. It just says, "Good luck," with, like, a smiley face.
Nebula just grabs it and fucking burns it.
I knew we were gonna do that.
Now...
Were we told about breaking stuff?
It's a paper.
It's a piece of paper.
05 walks over to the door and starts to sign, "I can go first." And she opens the door and walks out before leading all of you to the cafeteria.
Roman
Roman, get on my back.
scampered onto Genocide's shoulder.
Miles would probably actually say he should go first as he is, armored and has high constitution.
I'll go ahead and mark this as everyone can edit it. Everyone. Give me a second. It's a little less laggy now because I closed down Discord and reloaded the page.
How can I? Okay, sorry. How can I get rid of like everyone's like little speaking icons on this? Because it's just disturbing me.
You can press. Okay, so go to audio. I think go to audio and video.
On roll 20.
Right hand side, there's a gear for settings. At the top of the little box.
Oh, what's its shape like?
Like a gear, like a little cog.
It's a rounded gear, so it's circular, kind of looks like a flower if you're looking at low res.
I don't see it anymore.
Really? So maybe you don't have your sidebar out.
I know. I don't have my sidebar. I see it now. Okay.
Audio and video display, names only. Player video, avatar size, names only, probably.
Okay, making your way into this cafeteria. It looks to be very decked out. Like with the door. It's very, very lavishly made. You can see that there is actually a kitchen. Looks to be fairly stocked from what you can see, though there are no workers. And there is a stage, and on that stage you can actually see an abandoned, almost kind of merchant desk. If you want to go approach,
I'm gonna approach it, investigate.
All right. Can you roll me an investigation check?
Let's get this rolling. But tis.
Can Nebula just roll an investigation check for like the whole room? Just
17.
They just want to see like what.
17. So it looks very it looks like it's it's weird that it's abandoned, or at least from what you can tell, because it is covered in all kinds of items from swords to armor, and you hear a voice.
Hey, hands off the merchandise.
Another one.
Two small clawed hands like pop up on appear on the table, and up pops a little mouse head.
Hi.
Up goes the weasel.
I got it, the rat.
Right.
Here, let me show y'all what this bitch looks.
Shit! Hooray!
Hooray!
Oh my god!
He smiles and holds out a clawed hand.
Hi, I'm Skeeks.
Hey, Skeeks, are you also a toy, or are you part of the game?
Yeah, I'm a toy, but for some reason,
we're not
the
allowed
man,
to hit it.
the game master dude, he's letting me sell stuff. Hi,
Alright, what's the rules for us to buy things from you?
gold.
Okay,
Can I ask a question, Skeek?
Yeah. What?
If you're trapped in here with us, what's the point of selling if you won't use the money for anything? You'd basically, I don't think there's...
There might be
places
living
here?
perks
He points
for getting
over.
gold.
He like points over to the kitchen.
I can buy cheese.
There is that.
Okay, thank you for answering my question. Have a nice day.
I think Nebula's just like, alright, what you got?
Also, I keep on misspeaking that his name is Skeeks. No, his name is Sneaks. Don't worry.
Well, he Skeeks now, so.
No,
Suffer.
Sneaks.
Now Skeeks.
His name has
Sneaks.
always been Sneaks, but I keep on misspeaking it as Skeeks. So if you hear Skeeks, it's actually Sneaks.
Where are we on the map?
Y'all are in the common area / cafeteria. I will go ahead and place down the stuff.
I think I think Nebula kind of looks at Sneaks and goes, alright, what do you got? Like, okay, what does everything cost, or what do you got?
Well, what do you
Nebula's
have?
little.
Nothing.
What about gold do you have? I only show my merchandise to people that are going to buy.
I think Nebula just looks at it and goes, I got like 10 golds. Like, on me.
You like look for give me a second. I gotta look at the prices.
I'm gonna raid the kitchen.
Okay. Can you roll me an investigation? Roll me
Can I
an
roll?
investigation check whenever you walk into the kitchen, please.
A what
And who is
check?
it that's walking into the kitchen?
A what check?
Who's walking into
Investigation.
Investigation? It's Nia. Pia Nia is doing the investigation. Wants to look at the food. Does not find any good food. It's a 2.
Okay, so yeah, you
Kitchen is kitchen.
you are shit at finding this food, but definitely you can tell that it is fully stocked with with like a bunch of kitchen utensils, and it just looks very well stocked.
Can't
The
find
2 was
food,
for
so-
the fact that she didn't find anything she wanted.
Yeah.
Find food.
I think it's more
Sad.
of like you walk into this kitchen and the first thing you see is a wall and you go, huh, guess there's nothing here, and then you just walk out.
Yeah.
No, it's like when you like walk into the
Find
kitchen and you
anything.
open the fridge and like you close it and then you open it expecting it to have food.
Yeah,
But in the
walk
weird
there-
way, there actually is food the third time you open it.
You walk in there and you see broccoli and like, ugh, and you leave.
Oh no.
Maya probably
Fire
noticed
ketchup
the
in here.
fact they didn't find anything in there, considering that the way we got into this mess was via food.
Also, I am
That is
just
kind of ironic.
setting this to all players so y'all can manipulate them as you want. Just
Yeah.
all right now. Okay. Then I'll
Why is 05 so tiny?
Small.
change it. Put me. Then I gotta put in. Sneaks.
Oh, I haven't seen Sneaks.
Yeah, I'm going to show. I put Sneaks' appearance in VA chat.
I think because I'm on tablet, I can't move my Nebula, so.
I can move. Wait, never mind. I can't move him. I can't even move my character.
I can move Roman, but
I
I
can
can't move you
Roman.
two. Hey.
I can Wait, I'm gonna.
Squad.
Bye.
Hey.
I'm just running
Kidding,
around.
I'm gonna put it back.
Promise, he isn't usually the squash. Look, I'm putting in his full body. Shut up! He's a mouse. He is fucking tiny.
Oh, is he smaller than Roman, or is Roman
He is
smaller?
smaller than Roman. He's
Miles doing.
Yes.
Miles
Roman
just did a
feels
flip. Miles just did a backflip.
05 over at Miles' back.
Miles in the background
Will
just doing
clap.
backflips.
Yeah, 05 looks over to Miles' backflips and just claps.
I should probably give him applause.
Hi.
I should applause this just cause.
Now
Yeah,
we
give me
have.
some inspiration. Hold on.
Sorry.
Okay.
What was that?
Probably someone's keyboard.
Okay. I'll tell you. He looks at the gold and just like he immediately like swipes the gold and like scurries under his desk like rummaging for something. For a
Probably gonna give you
Nebula,
like
like,
these cheese.
Nebula's just fucking
Fucking
pissed already that he took their gold without even giving them anything first. Just like
Yeah, he pops back up and hands Nebula two lesser healing potions. This is all I got. Dear letter, stale bread. I'm sorry.
it's better than nothing.
It's a nice weapon, but
It's fine. Whatever. They take it.
Ooh.
I can't. Guys, I can't shimmy. I can't shimmy. I am stuck in one place.
Wait, can I pick a peony? No, I can't. Damn.
oh yeah, that's because I forgot to change you. It likes to lag out if I change too many things at once. So I'll quickly change this. I gotta refresh the page.
Roman just hasn't moved from Nebula's shoulder.
Okay, would you like?
It's just like standing on, just hissing at everyone, and I'm just like, please shut the fuck up.
Okay, would y'all like to do anything else? In at least in the cafeteria.
What's over here?
Okay, well, I'll let Roman scamper off to go investigate the kitchen out of curiosity.
Alright, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Why are you doubled up again?
What is
Plus
happening?
one.
Oh, this is an echo.
Yeah, there's an echo because you guys didn't mute your. Wait, never mind. I'm muted
So,
out here.
we
but
have-
Yeah, I'm here.
I got 2 healing potions, you said?
Oh wait.
There we go.
Potions.
Okay.
Eight.
I kind of want to see what the rat gives me. How much gold does everyone start off with?
0.
I have 25.
I got.
I'm not using it.
like
Not on this rat.
Oh wait, I have some gold in my thing. Hold on. Do I have any actually?
Though those 2 lesser healing potions are the only 2 that they have.
Oh, damn it! I want something from the rat.
What's this?
But
Is the stone floor the stage?
Imagine from D&D, he does have ammunition for 20 each.
Damn, I don't want that. I wanted a healing potion rat.
Alright,
He can-
Miles might go check out the kitchen for food, purely
He can
because
give you
you're-
stale bread.
I don't want stale bread.
Miles
Well,
can go check out the kitchen
Well, the rest
for
of it,
food for
his
505.
healing potions from then on are 50.
God damn.
They're
Ever
not-
changing inventory due to the game master, probably.
Ah, well, that explains it. Well, I guess then Laguna's just gonna go and investigate as well. Probably the stage area.
I think that's where my character is, but I don't know if
Well, it's
Dungeon
on the
Master can
stage.
see.
This little thing that you see here, that's your...
Roman.
Okay. Sorry, Roman, I completely abandoned you. So upon going into the kitchen, you can see a little bit more than what Pionia saw. So you can definitely like tell that it did stocked with any kind of food that you can like even fathom of existing. And if you look around, you actually find... What do you find?
What do
You
want?
find an old piece of bread! Geek suddenly runs in and is like, oh yeah, that's mine! He takes it and runs away.
Alright, I think Miles would also probably investigate the kitchen, but not for exactly himself.
Okay, well you're right at Skeek's merchant table, so...
Oops, I completely, I did not, I thought that was the, never mind.
Okay,
Why
so then where's
why
the
is
stage?
Roman upside down? Why?
Don't say that. I messed with him this entire time.
Where is the stage?
Wait, where
Around
is,
the world, around the world.
which one of these is the kitchen?
And the word.
Right over where Roman is.
With Roman.
He's doing a handstand in the corner.
He's bored.
Alright, rolling investigation check, whatever.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the stage then.
Yeah,
I can't move.
Yep, I'm screwed when we get to combat. I am totally screwed when we get to combat, but I am just rolling. In
You're
I-
gonna jinx
way.
yourself and we're just gonna
do-
pick pure ones.
I know. I'm screwed when we get to combat, but
There you
other
go.
than
Now you
that-
should move.
Okay. Yay! I can move.
Alright.
Is this
So-
the stage area?
Where Skeeks is.
No!
Where Sneaks is the stage area, which is right here. That's the
Nebula, she's now upside down.
Oh, that's the stage area.
No, it's just upside down.
What's this way?
Anyway,
What's this way?
Okay, that's the stage where you are. Where Sneaks is the stage area.
What about Nia?
Okay, I see it. Well, apparently, Laguna just goes onto the stage area and starts doing handstands.
Can you roll me a performance check, please?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I can do this.
You
And
really
also
should
roll-
have gone to Roman for that.
And also roll me a persuasion check.
Performance and persuasion?
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, for performance,
Nebula's
I
dead.
roll... No! Performance and okay, so for performance, I got a 17.
Okay.
And then for persuasion...
I'm dead again.
Stop being dead! Thank you.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
for performance, I got 17. And then for persuasion, what's 17 plus 7?
24.
24. I got a 24 on persuasion.
Okay. So your handstand isn't that great. Skeeks just does an awkward
What?
like sneaks. I know I keep on saying Skeeks instead of sneaks. Just do Control Z on that because I can't. Sneaks just kind of does an awkward clap and she's like, "Oh, okay, that's great.
She's
If I
processing.
if I give you 2 potions of healing, will you leave?
Hell yeah,
Can
give me.
Nebula do an intimidation roll just for like doing that? Just, like they just glare over their shoulder.
Yes. Roll for intimidation. See if you get more, but just from fear of sneaks. And I'll do a clash.
Like, Laguna just is like,
My character on the map is leaving.
Nebula rolled a 21 on intimidation.
Every stat I'll just do flat if I don't have them. 9.
Yes, flipping me upside down.
He looks terrified at your upside down glare. It's like, okay, 3, just leave me alone.
Okay, still, like,
Put me back! Put me back! Why am I upside down?
why am I flipped? Who flipped me?
Put me back!
Nebula runs over, just like, I got 3 potions from that creepy rat.
Nebula just like gives. I'm gonna glare at him again. I'm gonna do another intimidation roll for him to shut up.
What did Miles find in the kitchen?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see what you rolled.
At 20?
Okay.
Telling us how it was
Which is
screwed
up
in
to
combat.
26.
So definitely
26.
walking in, you can see that it's all stocked to the brim with any kind of food your little heart can imagine. And suddenly the game master appears behind you. Hello!
My God, not the shit part.
Help me! Help
appears behind
me!
Miles. Don't worry. And he like looks over Miles' shoulder at the food and is like, "You like it? It restarts every night."
Help.
Is any of it poisoned?
No, it isn't, I swear. You're
I
always
don't trust you.
He like grabs a potato and takes a bite out of it, and he's like,
Oh,
just out
I
of
hate
pride.
potatoes, but it's not poisoned.
He just took a bite out of a
Thank
raw
you
potato.
for your guidance,
Yeah.
dear game master.
What would you?
Miles begrudgingly. I said, no, Miles just begrudgingly thanked the game master.
He nods before disappearing again. You can grab one food item from it for you. Anything that you can think of, you can grab it.
We want to grab
Nebula
it for
just
him.
got a nat 20 at glaring at Sneaks for like saying something bad at saying something
just
bad behind
going
Laguna's back.
He like squeaks, and you see him duck under the table.
And then Nebula just turns
Miles
back
has
to Laguna.
rations,
That's
he's not-
great, good job.
He's grabbing for
Like, she just gets so
for him
happy,
now.
just like, I got 3 potions.
Guys,
Nebula's like, that's
Sparrow's trying to say what they're grabbing. What are you grabbing?
Okay, so let me see. Probably a soup or a stew for 05. Something easy for them to consume after being malnourished for probably a while.
Okay, so you can see like various. Can you roll me a perception check, please?
Okay. 17?
Okay, so you can see like various kinds of stew. You can definitely discern some that a dragonborn would want, because you see some that are like rat stew. It's making Sneaks. No. Rat stew. You see.
Venison?
Can
you
I
see-
can
you see,
I
like,
get
that.
the rat? Sorry.
I'm trying to describe here.
Sorry.
You see like, rats. Plus, you aren't in the kitchen, so you can't. You see like rat stew. You see pumpkin stew, tomato stew. You see all kinds of stews. So I would recommend that you
Any-
one of the meat based, since she's a dragonborn.
Venison?
Yeah, there's a venison stew, though it's mostly just venison.
Yeah, need something with a little bit more liquid. Alright, is there any stew, should I roll another perception check for something, while looking for something with a little bit more broth to it, but also meat?
Oh, yeah, sure. Because there is that rat stew.
19.
Okay, of the meat stews that you can find that have more broth, you see like rat stew, you see beef stew, you see some pork belly stew, you see all any kind of meat that you can think of. It is a proper stew in a can. And
Okay.
on the rat stew it says with all new bubonic plague.
No, that's funny.
He's not grabbing a rat. He's not grabbing a rat stew for a sickly dragonborn he met. Grabbing probably either the beef stew or the pork stew. Probably the beef one though, because beef is good.
Alright.
Can you grab that brat stew and give it to the rat behind the corner, please?
You weren't in the kitchen, so no.
No, it's like Miles.
Anyway, he gives the stew. He grabs the stew, warms it up, whatever the heck would be necessary to prep it for consumption. Or would that require a performance check?
I think that you're fine as is. Okay, so
Okay,
you hand like the can over. You hand the opened can, kind of warmed. You probably like found an open fire or something to warm it up on. And 05 like looks at it for a second before looking up at you, and she Can you roll me a charisma check, please?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you were going to.
I know, there's a lot of check. I'm so sorry.
I know. I'm gonna roll unbelievably high on this because I already have bonuses on charisma. It's one of my highest stats. Either way, that would be a 18.
Okay, so she takes the stew, like, pauses for a moment, just staring down at it, and immediately starts sobbing tears of joy.
Aww.
Wow!
She has never had such a nice, kind thing done to her before.
Aww.
And she just starts devouring the soup.
Roman still doesn't trust her.
Just
look at that bitch eating stew.
It's like a baby with a knife in their minds.
Nebula and Rowan just looking at us going, this is an act. This is a lie.
Can you see where my character is standing?
What, Peony?
Sorry. Okay, are y'all ready to move on, or what do you want to do?
Yeah. I think we're moving on.
Okay. And I know
Ready.
next. I'm so sorry. Okay, so moving on. 05, after she finishes her stew, still fucking sobbing, she leads you all over to the library.
Ooh, books.
This is like
Fine, Wes.
this is gonna be a fun place for Roman and Laguna.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks small.
Nebula just constantly begging Nebula, going, what does this say?
Miles
So
notes
yeah,
that this is smaller than his
here's a
aunt's
fun
place.
fact. Laguna can't read.
Hey guys, can
So
we
can't
can we go
Roman.
break, please? I gotta go let dogs out.
Okay.
Who's gotta go let dogs out? Sorry, I missed that. I presume our GM just left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for a little bit. But what was
Because
it?
Laguna can't read.
Laguna
Constantly
can't
going over to
read.
Nebula, like, what does this say? What does it say?
What is
By the way,
that
one of
saying?
Miles's many ants, and I do that with quotation marks, is literally a creature called an eldritch being called the Librarian. So he's like, like my aunt's place.
So,
Anyway, he's also probably fuming at the. He's probably also fuming with the game master. On his first thing that would probably cause him to fume is the fact that 05 is scarred across the neck, which is something that his aunt has. She already associates with unnecessary cruelty.
05's is Miles' aunt. What? Confirmed?
No, Miles's aunt that has a slash across her throat is even more tragic than that because she was a bard. Miles's aunt was a bard whose throat was slashed by a member of a group that on the Loco his uncle was a part of because the member didn't like her singing voice. It was cruel and unnecessary to the nth degree.
That's rough, buddy.
Dynamic so far of just the trio of dumbasses and then just two other random people just being here like, yep, we're here now.
Laguna just grabbing a book, just being like, what does this say? I can't read.
Trio of dumbasses, trio of well, not
More
reptiles.
than one brain cell.
Well, not reptiles, because
Nebula
Fiona has a reptile on her, but she is not a reptile herself.
It's the trio of dumbasses, and then the duo of we have more than one brain cell. We have more brain cells than those three combined.
Nebula holds on the brain cells.
Nebula literally has all the brain cells, and they only have like one shared amongst the three.
Wait, who's doing that?
Nebula's actually pretty smart. They have a 15 and
I'm
intelligence and 18 wisdom.
Yeah, I
All
had a
this
feeling
stuff right
when
now?
pieces started moving on the board again, I was like, okay, would that be Damien or is that someone else?
That's me.
He's
Why
a
is
talent.
why
Match
is
the
Laguna
files
small?
except for me.
Laguna is small.
Okay.
Oi, guys, I just saw a most recent message on the FNAF server. It's been declared dead by Gold Creek.
Good.
It's already been dead. It's been dead for a while.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, I know. Okay. Let me go
It's
ahead
left for
and
the
put that-
dust. We don't talk about that server.
Yeah, it'll be deleted soon. It'll be
Oh
fine.
yeah, I've been planning on doing that for a while. I don't know when to do it.
Okay, okay. Making your way into the library, it looks very stocked of every book you can imagine. Except, well, yeah, except for, like, stocked of magic books, ironically.
Can Nebula try to, like, do a perception or investigation check on trying to find books about these rooms that they were mentioned?
Okay.
Sure.
Well,
Which one should I do?
I think either one would be fine. So I think
I have higher. I have
Winston?
I have higher perception. I got
Oh,
a 23.
Can everyone roll me a perception check, please?
I have a 23 to find like books on these rooms.
I just
Nebula's
got to
trying
roll
to
high.
find.
Miles is I
I'll
rolled-
get to that in a second. Who's the one that got the 23?
Me. To look for like books about the rooms.
Okay. Nebula. Okay.
Miles got an 18 on investigation, so I'm using that. But he's not looking for things on the rooms. He's looking for things on the game
That
master
makes sense.
himself.
Okay. I don't want to give too much away for now, but I will try my best, okay?
Okay.
So Peonia, you actually do notice what you presume is the room where like all the stuff where magic is. It looks to be locked under a code. So if you want to do an investigation check, see if you can try and find that code. But you're going to have to roll ridiculously high for it. Like, it is a hard thing.
And I don't have any bonuses for investigation. Woo! I got a 19.
Okay. You weren't able to find anything.
Dang.
Probably in a different room is what it is.
Was
No,
Miles able to?
It's in here. You just need to have, like, a 20 or above.
Oh shit, you need to roll in that 20. That's
It can be a dirty 20.
But they don't have like a plus to the investigation, so it would have to be in that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Anyway, so
Okay.
Miles rolled an 18, but he's not looking for things on the rooms. He's looking on things on the game master
Yes,
himself.
yes,
Does he
no,
find
no.
anything?
Yes, I know. Give me a second.
Sorry.
It's okay. Okay.
You sound like vaguely having a crisis.
We'll start with Nebula. Let me pull up the Game Master lore again. Okay. So Nebula, what you can find on at least you were wanting to look into like the rooms, right?
Yeah, just kind of to see if there's any like common between them, or like just trying to figure out something, like just trying to figure out how they work. Like they know that they're ever changing and all that, but they want to see like they want to get more insight on them.
Okay. So from what you can definitely find is his rooms do have at least a common theme to them. They are one of 4 categories. They can either be a fight, puzzle, abandoned fight, or abandoned puzzle. Abandoned fight and puzzle are what they sound like. They're the remains of a fight or puzzle. There's sometimes stuff left behind there for you to take, like gold or something. Not a lot of times, since the game master almost clears it out completely. Now the puzzle, it just lets you it just gives you a puzzle. Same with Abandoned Puzzle, except, well, it's the remains of a puzzle. And you can only really escape if you solve said puzzle. It could be like a riddle or something else entirely. It can be anything in between with them, and they can result in death, but not as often as the fight rooms do. Now onto the fight rooms. They're considered the most dangerous room of all four, because they can be kind of pretty much anything in those rooms. Like, there's been reports of hydras, there's been reports of a straight up Tarrasque in one of them, and it's unclear how he's getting these creatures into these rooms, but from what you can tell, they are almost kind of celestial. Some of them are almost kind of celestial kind of creatures. They can be anything from a butterfly to a minotaur to a Tarrasque and anything in between, really. And that's really all you could find on it.
I think just Nebula just closes the book and goes, okay, well, that's better than nothing, I guess. And just puts the book back.
What did it say?
It's just like, I'm just reading on how these damn rooms work.
Okay, now for Miles, you were able to find some books on the Game Master, though not many, obviously. The ones that you were able to read from were burned, but not to the point of the other ones where you couldn't read them. You can make sense of some of them. Okay,
Wait, does anyone in the party have mending?
I think I might have it, actually.
No, I have Blade Ward, Chill Touch, Mage Hand, and Minor Illusion and Target.
Absolutely nothing.
No, I don't have it.
Roman doesn't do magic. Roman just does stabby stab and poison.
Stabby stab.
Damn it, I was gonna put mending, but...
You guys would not believe how useful that spell is for things like this. God dang.
Requires 2 halves of something to at least repair it.
It at least requires 1 piece of something, and it has to be a small, damage to it. It can't be, really damaged.
Yeah, well, these are burned to the point you can't read them, so that is damage.
Here, I got it. Let me read it. This spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, a torn cloak, or a leaking wineskin. As long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension, you mend it, leaving no trace of the former damage.
Yeah. The pages in question that you're wanting to mend are almost completely burned, only leaving little slivers of the paper left on the spine. So I don't think mending could apply to that. I'm sorry.
It's like super glue. It's magic super glue.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you roll. If you get a nat 20, you can repair it.
Oh shit.
No thanks.
Ooh.
You got this.
Who's rolling?
Miles.
Who has mending? Yeah.
I am. I don't have the
I
spell.
thought it was the person who had mending.
Yeah, the person with mending. Roll. If you get a nat 20, it's a flat nat 20, then I'll let you repair it.
Okay. Well then, that would have been better on Sparrow's favor because they've been rolling nat 20s all day.
Yeah.
Except for that part when I rolled a 2. Fell on my... Or not fell on my face, just went back to bed.
You were so angry that you went back to bed. Well, what's the result?
Non-existent. It gone.
No more.
Deceased.
No nat 20 then?
No nat 20.
So no nat 20?
Okay.
No nat 20.
Yeah, you're not able to fix it. I'm sorry. Okay, so what you were able to find of the Game Master, Miles, is very little. However, I will give you some new stuff about him. The truth actually is that his abilities aren't actually infinite like the rumors say. He's actually only really able to bend reality to his will. And it's only stronger if it's in his own pocket dimension. He can still manipulate reality in the real world. However, it's not as strong in the pocket dimension as in his pocket dimension. It's still unsure. It's still unclear as to where he came from, why he's kidnapping so many people and killing them, but one thing is waiting on how much I want to give you. Okay, yeah, you were able to actually find why he does this, but not a whole lot. So he does it purely not for any sort of malicious reason. He wants someone to play with him. That's all he wants. He wants someone to play with him. He wants someone to play his game. He doesn't care if other people will die. He wants games to be played under his rule and under rules of his guidance. He just wants a game. That's all he wants.
So he's basically like that one imaginary friend from Foster Sons of Imaginary Friends, where Frankie gets like stuck in the chest and
I
like just wants to play.
I was more thinking Toy Man from DC Comics.
I'm not going to say anything on that. But yeah, that's all you could find. Do you want to do an investigation check to see if you can find the code for the door you assume would be magic?
13. Nope.
Nope. Does anyone else want to?
I guess I can look.
Go well, but I can have Roma try.
Laguna's gonna be like, I guess.
Just let me know the roll.
Okay. It's investigation.
Oh my
right?
god!
What?
21!
Laguna can't read.
Roman's not doing so hot.
Laguna brings up a piece of paper that's just like, what this?
Laguna and Nebula, somehow you put your two gay fucking brain cells together and were able to find a little sliver of paper hidden very, very honestly, very well in between two books.
I feel like,
no, you're good. I'll go ahead and read off the code to you now. The code is as follows: 42069.
Heh.
Of course it is.
wait, I didn't realize the rest of it.
42069.
Wait, hold on. We gotta take a note of this, my friends, my brethren. We gotta write this. 42069.
Mm-hmm.
Nebula's gonna walk over and say that to the door.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and Nebula. So upon
just like, why are you talking to a door?
you hear a very oh, nice, and it opens.
Nebula just like looks at Roman and goes, I know what I'm doing. Shut up. Who walks inside the room?
Can you roll me a perception check, please?
I made it years. It's harder than you.
The fucking door says, nice. And opens. Here. I want to go home.
Is it weed?
Okay, so inside you see. I'm debating if I should introduce my joke NPC or not. Do y'all want the joke NPC or actual lore?
You already have a NPC who is just making everyone just sort of go like, oh.
He's a bummer.
Lore.
Basically.
I'm going with a joke NPC. Okay, so from what you can definitely, I'll do serious first, of course. So from what you can tell from walking in, it is decked out with anything you could need for ritual. There's all kinds of books on magic. There's anything that you can think of for magic. It will be here. And in the middle
We
of
spoiled the future.
there is a woman.
Oh dear.
She's just standing there. Like her back is turned to you, and she's in like Uggs and a jean jacket with jeans.
No.
Long
I love
blonde
the
hair
room
tied
and
in a
slamming the door shut.
She has long blonde hair, and in her hand something you don't recognize, but it's actually a Starbucks cup. And she turns over to you and says, "Oh hi."
Nebula's gonna walk out of the room and slam the door shut and go, "Nothing's in there. Don't worry about it."
This is bringing me PTSD. I want to go home.
You slam the door shut and you just hear, "Let me out."
I want to go home.
Which side does the door lock from?
I'll have my daddy talk to you.
He's like, anyways, come on, let's go.
Plot twist, the game master is her dad.
I'd rather go die in one of his rooms. Let's go.
That might actually be the case.
Okay, okay, are y'all ready to move on to a new room?
Yes.
Yes.
Is there nothing that we can gain from that? Wait, hold on. I want Nebula to... Not Nebula. I want, Laguna to walk over there and open the door to see if she has anything useful on her.
She
No.
She bursts out of the room, like immediately, like
God, fucking damn
falls
it.
on top of Laguna. Owie!
Nebula's gonna cast Kill Touch on her.
Psych! Nebula! Freaking, she could have had something on her. Wait, Roman,
No.
pickpocket her. Look through her pockets.
Just the 24 hit.
Goddamn.
You weren't even letting me finish. Sorry, my phone's yelling at
She
me.
doesn't get to finish. They don't like her already.
I hate her. 1d8 of damage.
She
Five damage.
stands up and like brushes off her jacket. Just like, you coming out dirty.
Nebula smacks
She
her
like
with a frozen hand.
she like looks Laguna up and down. Hi.
Hi. Do you have anything for us?
She takes a sip of what you can't tell, but it's actually Starbucks. And it's like, depends. You want Starbucks?
I mean,
All right, Miles, roll the history check.
I don't know what that is, but sure, I'll have some.
Here you go.
Miles,
No.
Cappuccino, skim milk with low-fat whipped cream, 1 pump caramel, 1 pump dragon fruit, 1 pump pumpkin spice, shaved nutmeg on the top, cold foam at exactly 3 inches thick, got it at 2 inches, and 60 degrees.
Miles,
So it's like a potion.
Uncle,
Okay.
No,
Can I
Miles'
just
Uncle
can I
Sage is from
legitimately
Earth,
smack her?
so he might know if you think
Yes.
to, but he needs to roll history. Oh,
I'm using a cantrip called Chill Touch, and I got a 24 to hit. Does that hit this?
Yes.
This monstrosity.
You slap the Starbucks cup out of her hands, and it's like, no, now it's under 60 degrees.
She takes 6 damage of necrotic damage. So like a dead cold hand comes out and smacks her and the cup out of her hand.
She's like, yeah. She's like, fine. You can have the Starbucks, but leave me alone. She runs off.
Does she go back in the room, or is she loose in the dungeon now?
She's loose in the fucking dungeon.
Laguna, I
That's
love
nice.
you. Oh, what the
So,
fuck?
did we mention that Miles' Uncle Sage is from Earth? Our Earth.
Oh, here's the echo again.
So I like.
Oh dear.
Wait, am I echoing? I don't hear it.
You are echoing.
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
Okay.
Okay,
I didn't mean for
and
that to happen.
Laguna, you take a sip of the mocha latte Cheeto, and can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Don't worry,
She's
it's
not the
poison.
brightest.
It's
No,
not.
Constitution
I
spell.
Oh, 19.
Okay, you immediately become like super jittery and super hyper.
Well, fuck.
Nebula's like,
She
oh,
already
no.
has too many energy.
No.
So wait, is the door to the room still open?
You
I'm
have-
sorry, I tapped out for a second mentally.
You have
Yeah.
20 feet walking speed added to you from the coffee.
Let's go! I got walking speed.
Is there a book in the magic room that tells us how to get the fuck out?
She starts running all over the fucking place.
Supersonic speed. Let's go.
Catherine.
We all grew up on the Super Mario Brothers.
Can Roman trip her? Please.
No, I want Nebula just to grab her with her tail.
Yeah.
With her tail.
I want
in
Roman to
mid-run.
trip her.
Can you? Laguna, can you roll for dexterity for that?
I'm gonna
For
roll.
me being
So I
tripped
roll-
or to being grabbed by Nebula.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reflecting roll.
I got a 11.
Nebula got a 12.
You fail. Yeah, you fail. So you immediately get grabbed by Nebula.
She's like still walking, like running in place.
Nebula just has her tail wrapped around her waist. It's like, okay. Anyways, can we go?
Yeah, 05's just watching this and just like, sorry.
How long does this last? Do you know?
I'm gonna go ahead and do a roll. I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna go ahead and do a couple rolls by myself.
Actually, where are we right now?
I've
In the
kind of lost
library.
track between.
I turned you down.
We're in the library.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think Forrest, I think your mic is on roll 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
yo.
hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a second.
'Cause every time Sparrow speaks, I can see the little bar go
Ooh,
woo 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 woo.
Oh, right.
Or that might be Sparrow having roll 20 on. One of the two.
Okay, are y'all ready to go ahead and move on?
Sure.
My thing's off.
But the magic room.
So, though I'm incredibly lazy, so I'm not going to move over the tokens. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Okay. So, making your way in.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You can definitely. This will also stand as the abandoned fight because I'm lazy. Because y'all rolled both an abandoned puzzle and fight. It was a puzzle turn fight. So in all of this, you actually walking in, you see what probably remained of a puzzle. There's bodies of humans and skeletons of what appeared to be minotaurs at one time. Just kind of everywhere. There's blood just caked on the walls, and you can see kind of like bites and slashes, and some of them are missing limbs. And right across from you guys, on the above on a higher platform, you actually see what appears to be a cage with a nest with something.
No.
I feel like the crime crew is just completely unfazed.
Ah,
Nest.
just a regular Tuesday.
Do you guys walk up to the nest?
Yeah, Roman seems to be stupid enough to do it.
Hold
Okay,
on.
Roman.
Can I cast, it's a cantrip, can I cast Mage Hand to grab the egg with the pistol? Like, without going near it? It's a 30 feet range, so
Well,
I
you
can stay 30 feet away.
you can't tell from this distance what's in the nest.
Or, like, can I just grab the cage? I can carry, like, 10 pounds.
No, it is bolted to the wall.
Well, we're gonna have to go over there. Watch your
Stupid
step.
enough to
Make
go
sure you
over.
don't step on the dead body.
Can I do, like, a perception or, like, investigation check to see, like, if there is any traps here?
Yes, you can.
I would also like to do that perception.
Yep, go ahead. Just tell me the rolls.
I got a...
Nice.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Shit.
Nice.
Hey, look, Roman's actually smart for once.
Yay, Roman.
Roman
actually
acquired
being
the brain
useful.
cell.
And Selena, you rolled a 10?
Yep.
Okay. Selena, for as far as you know, this is just like this is just like a puzzle where something happened. Probably they failed and had to fight something and ended up losing.
This is not her element.
Nebula, you get an off feeling about one of the Minotaur skeletons, but you pay it no mind as you continue on to the nest. And Roman, you can see, like, as you guys are approaching the nest, a very thick black smoke kind of rolling in, but it's weird. It's moving of its own accord. It's like moving around, kind of almost snake-like as it flies through the air, trying to stay hidden from all of you. And it makes
Roman's gonna like quickly scamper on the Nebula's shoulder, like, problem.
and it makes its way to one of the Minotaur skeletons.
Oh dear.
No, not that smoke.
Okay,
I think.
I think Nebula. Does Nebula notice now that Roman points it out to them?
If you'd like.
Yeah, I think Nebula kind of notices, is like, oh, fuck, okay. And just takes out, like, I think they just take out their crossbow, and it's like, guys, we got a problem.
Okay, so...
Laguna just trots over to them, just like, oh shit, what is it now?
Alright, so,
Oh shit, here we go again.
Later. Okay, so, as this smoke surrounds the Minotaur... Here, let me change to battle music.
Oh dear.
Let me change the battle music, making it obvious that we're about to go into battle.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Okay, so as this Minotaur skeleton, you can see like some glowing red aura appear in its eyes, and it rises up. The black smoke now swirling around in its ribcage as it just stands there, staring at you guys. Roll for initiative.
Oh, joy.
Let's
got
go!
an 8. I got an 8.
Dirty 20.
I gotta see what. Give me a second and I'll see.
I just put them in chat then.
What do I do?
Yeah, I'm putting them in chat.
Mod for initiative.
Ah, damn it, Roman.
What do I do wisdom for initiative?
Initiative is your dex, plus your dex.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Alright.
Where's my D20? There it is.
Okay, the Minotaur got a 4. Let me go
He's
ahead.
not smart enough even fast enough to fight it.
Guess what? I'm gonna
Okay.
die.
When? Oh
I'm
dear.
in danger!
Just
The Minotaur is going after. Well, no, before Selena.
Yeah, before.
I'm
Everyone
peeing.
else was before the Minotaur. So it goes Miles, Laguna,
Y'all
Nebula,
can't down it in your
Roman.
first turns. I'm gonna cry.
We don't know. how
Laguna
hard it
has
is
some
to
pretty
win.
strong moves, so
Hey,
I'm gonna
wait,
hope.
wait. Is 05 part of this?
yes. So I
Oh
should
crap, we're
roll
gonna have to make sure
for-
she doesn't die.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Miles,
She's a
Miles
player.
take point on that one.
Nebula doesn't care. He's like, they die, they die.
Even though she's y'all's one chance of getting it. Okay, I'll go ahead and roll her initiative. Nice.
So they go after Laguna.
Laguna.
Oh, is this
Okay.
for 05?
This is for
Initiative.
05.
Yes.
05.
Sorry,
yeah,
I was hearing numbers and not a name, so my brain did not process that at all.
That's fine. Y'all might learn about her name later on, but you know. Maybe Nebula's too much of a dick to tell everyone.
Oh.
Okay,
Miles,
It's
maybe
dark-
after this, Miles can try and basically interrogate Nebula.
They don't know that Nebula knows their name, though.
Okay, then.
Alright,
Not
now
unless Nebula lets it slip up.
Nebula better hope she doesn't slip up, or Miles is going to get very in their face.
And then
Nebula lets
Miles
it-
is gonna have to answer to Laguna.
And Roman, probably.
You're gonna have to mess with the gays.
don't mess with the trio because the other two are gonna come and get your ass.
Mild, it is your turn. Go ahead.
Any chance I can call out to the game master asking if this is a toy?
You can, but you're not going to receive an answer.
Right, so we risk attacking this thing and possibly risking his wrath. Goody.
He literally
Alright,
told
then.
you there's rooms where you
there
fight
are
things.
fights in here. Just hit the damn thing.
Alright,
Just do it.
alright. I slash at him with my greatsword.
Okay, roll to hit.
That would be a 16.
Yes, that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Right? That would be 14.
Okay.
14 damage.
Okay.
Roll.
And let me see if I can. Give me a moment. And with slashing with him with my slashing at him with my greatsword. Let me see. Do I have?
I don't think
I could've
Paladin have a
swore-
second attack.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
I could have swore that I had my divine smite, but maybe that's next level.
Probably. I think so.
Oh wait. When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expel one spell slot to deal 2d8 radiant damage to a target plus 1d8 for every spell slot higher than the first.
Okay.
So, am I allowed to expel that spell slot now?
Yeah, that's how it works. If you hit someone, then you can use it.
Okay, I hit. Okay, how much was that again?
So
I
it's your
think-
normal hit, and then you add that spell hit points on top of it.
Divine smite, so
I am scrolling for something right now.
there's the
That's
1d8
never
on this damn
good.
thing.
DM be like, I'm gonna just roll for something real quick.
Right, rolling my d8s. Alright, that's 10 more radiant damage.
Ooh.
Wait, did the DM say you hit?
Huh?
Yeah, I hit.
How much radiant damage? Give me a second.
10.
Okay. 10. Okay,
Also, our music stopped.
Hold on, I'll set up something. I have a bunch of music.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're good.
You're
You're good.
okay. You're
Okay.
good.
Good.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is Laguna's turn.
Let's go. Hey,
Go slaughter.
say that one more time.
Let's go slaughter. Who the hell
What?
left? Ah, Toon.
Ow. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, perfect answer. I'm gonna use my cantrip poison spray.
Ooh. Let me see
Ooh.
the resistance.
It is
It has
a
immunity to poison.
13 con.
Immunity to poison, so it wouldn't work at all.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's undead. It has immunity to poison.
Fuck.
Because it's a skeleton and it doesn't have any blood to infect.
I
with
don't
poison.
need your sass!
I'm not sassing. I'm just logic.
Alright, then I'm just gonna cast Ray of Frost.
Okay. Do you have to roll a hit for that one?
Yeah, it's a +5.
Okay. Go
Wait,
ahead.
no, I think it's a +5. Yeah, it's +5 to hit.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
Ooh, nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah,
Double
you
damage. Got a
hit
double damage.
and crit, so go ahead and roll for damage.
Oh, so it'll be double
Roll
damage.
double,
Oh, hell yeah.
too.
So then I roll it twice?
Mm-hmm.
You can, or you can just add up what you get. It's up to you.
Oh, I'm gonna just add up what I get then. 6, so that's 12. 12 damage.
All right, I'll go ahead and subtract that. Do you want to describe it before we move on?
Sure.
All right, go ahead.
Let's see here. A friendship beam of blue light streaks towards. Okay. Laguna basically just jumps forward of the two idiots and casts a spell towards it.
Okay. So, where the beam hits, it immediately freezes and kind of crumbles. And you hit it square in the rib cage.
Let's go!
Black smoke that move, it just stands there, and it's just still standing there, just kind of staring.
What would my greatsword strike / plus divine smite had done to it?
You
Knowing
were
Miles
able to
eating for the legs.
you were able to take off like its horns.
Okay. Trophy.
Okay, next is 05. So, let me take a look at what she got. So she is going to immediately get in front of the group, look back to them, and quickly sign, "Get back."
We can't move. It's not her turn, but I guess like slightly back up.
I'll let you move.
Eat.
Okay, and
Just
she
like
is
back.
going
turn.
to use her
Moving.
breath weapon.
No shit.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know if I need to roll to hit on that.
You need
breath
to roll
weapon,
to
I think
avoid.
You have to roll dexterity, I think.
Yeah. But they're right behind her, and it's in front of her.
You like they have to like the other creature that they're doing it to has to roll just dexterity to move.
Okay. I'll go ahead and
I don't know what it is for.
dexterity. It has a flat dexterity.
I don't know what dexterity check that you have to make. It should say if you have a character sheet up.
Yeah, I have the character sheet up right here. It failed either way.
Okay. Yeah, because if they pass, they take half, and then if they don't, they take full.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and roll for its damage. It has no bonuses, just a flat 2d6. Okay. So, as 05, like, kind of, her eyes seem to glow like a kind of icy blue, and her scales gain that same glow underneath, kind of an undertone sort of thing, and she opens her mouth and outspurts an ice breath, hitting the Minotaur square in the ribcage, just where Laguna hit it, and the ribcage seems to crumble a little bit more.
Dead. Okay, I think it's my turn next.
Yes, next.
Nebula's gonna go and kind of move out of the way so they don't hit anyone else, and they're gonna cast Burning Hands. So they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
No, it's Roman's turn, not Nebula.
Oh, not Roman's?
Wait, was it Nebula's? Let me check.
It's Nebula's turn.
It's
If
Nebula's
05
and
just
then
wins,
Roman's.
Nebula.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I must have
You're
forgotten with them.
They
The
need
order
to do a
should be in chat.
dexterity save. Yeah.
You want me to make it a dexterity check? Got it.
Yes.
It fails miserably.
No.
Okay. They take 11 damage. So Nebula like sprays like a cone of fire at this Minotaur.
Okay. It seems to it's whenever the cone of fire hit it, where the spots where the bones were frozen and didn't chip off, they just seem to immediately melt away.
Fire ice combo, let's go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Roman.
And then there's Roman.
Roman, get your ass over here and do something.
He is, but he's gonna go up to it to do it.
Oh no.
He has to run up
He has
to it.
daggers.
Oh, no. You can throw daggers.
That is fair. I could throw daggers. But do I want to throw them? And no, he's gonna go up. He's gonna go up and use them. So I can do both of them. Yes. Hold on.
Go ahead and roll it then.
My question is, how will the daggers hit? It's made of bones.
I'll find a way.
Go.
Go. Or like you could just be slashing at the bones.
20 plus.
Well, that is true. Because I'm just I was gonna say poison him,
Oops.
but then I forgot it's resistant
I
to
don't know.
poison, and That's the
Hell-
only useful thing Roman has. Is
18.
his poison.
Yes, that.
I don't know.
Okay,
The
go ahead and roll
pelvis
for
is pretty wide and pretty big target. Aim for the crotch.
It has no balls. It is literally
But
just
the pelvis. The pelvis bone is still there.
1d4 plus 3. 4.
Okay.
Since it's daggers, can I use the other one?
I
think
yeah, I'll allow
only
it. Go ahead and roll,
Yeah, I love it.
go ahead and roll a hit on the other dagger.
And then that one's a flat roll. Yeah, you don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack. Okay. So to hit, I can still use a +5. 16.
Yes, that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
And then that one is a flat roll. D4. 1.
Okay.
Do a little bit more damage.
Okay,
Good.
now it's the Minotaur's turn. So it immediately seems to, like, snap into reality. And it just stares down at you, Roman. And it
No.
Oh.
backs up and, like, bends its legs, preparing to do a charge. And it runs towards you. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I think Roman should have maybe
He's
been a little more careful.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
No, Roman!
Okay.
It's a tiny little kobold just because he needed.
No!
But you don't have a wife. Exactly. Oh, I can do an extra 2d8.
Oh god.
So I'll do that, and then I'll go ahead and add the 2d8 as a separate. That's 9
Quick question. Who's the cleric here?
that
9 damage,
5.
correct?
0-5. Yep.
05 is a cleric.
Yeah, she's a life domain cleric. Okay, so the Minotaur charges towards you, Rowan, and it just starts, and it just stabs you with its horns. Well, what remains of its horns, like kind of swinging you around in a kind of like a dog with a squeaky toy kind of thing, and throws you against, and like throws you into a wall.
Ow.
Oh, no. All you hear. This is all you hear.
What do we hear?
Oh, wait, you can't hear it? I'm like
Nope.
squeaking a toy in here.
Oh, you hear the fight.
That.
Okay, next is. Give me a second. Roman, no. Next is Fionia.
He's fine. He's only, down like half his health, question mark.
So am I being attacked or am I attacking?
Wait, I got potions. I got potions.
Go ahead. It is your turn. It has no bonus actions.
Okay, good. Concerned. I am going to cast a first level spell Entangle.
Okay.
It looks like strength 13 for a saving throw.
Okay. Yep, I'll go ahead and do that for you. Dirty 20.
Dang it!
Ah, shit, that misses. Missed.
Well, there goes a spell slot.
It's okay. You did your best.
Oh, I also forgot. Roman, can you make me a strength saving throw?
What?
Oh.
This come from
Maybe don't.
16.
Hey,
Just
you,
a base thing.
you weren't knocked prone. Good.
Oh.
You're lucky.
Oh, thank god.
Because I was looking up the charge and it said that you need to pass a DC 14 strength saving throw, or you'll be pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone.
He's just thrown into a wall.
Sweet.
Roman is dead. Okay.
Not yet.
Fine.
You want anything else, Peonia?
I don't think I have anything that's a bonus action, except maybe, like, getting her fucking claws out for pause.
Okay. Moving on to Miles. It is your turn.
I'm sorry, I forgot I muted myself.
No, you're good.
Alright, I'm gonna use my breath attack.
Alright. You want to tell everyone to move out of the way?
Wait, I thought I was in front. Where, actually...
05 is all of you.
What?
So...
05?
Yeah, 05 is in front of you.
I would like to move her out of the way, yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Picks her up and, like, sets her aside.
Yeah,
Alright.
like,
Do you want me to go ahead and make that dexterity saving throw?
I would like to make a strength saving throw for myself, like, to move her out of the way before I cast my thing.
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
That would be a strength check, not a saving throw, I don't think.
Yeah, just a strength check, please.
Okay.
I got a question real quick. Are we rolling... We're rolling flats right now, right? We're not rolling with advantages?
Dirty 20.
Not right now, I don't think. No.
Okay, because I was
20,
reading over my skills.
Dirty 20, yes, you were successful in moving her. Okay, I'll go ahead and make that dexterity saving throw for you. Does a 17 pass?
17 half. Let's see. The dexterity saving throw was 14, so yeah, the damage is halved.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
Max damage, which means it only does 6. Dang it. The one time I get max damage with this thing and
shit,
complete...
actually. So, Miles, how would you like to do this?
Elvis. I'm aiming for the place that has it standing.
Okay, so you aim for the legs, and you take a slash, and they just shatter under your axe, and the mentor falls to the
A breath attack.
I spewed acid mist at it.
Oh yeah, that's sorry. I thought you were aiming with the axe. My bad. Okay, so
I don't have an axe. I have a mace, sickle, and a greatsword.
I know. I'm a little stupid. Shh. Okay, so as you spray out this acid breath, you see its bones just immediately disintegrate under the breath, and it just collapses to the ground with the black mist escaping very, very quickly. Battle over.
To the cage I go.
Now, I'll have 05 run over to Roman, just to do cure wounds on him.
Fair warning, he is going to attempt to scramble away.
Alright, can you make me a dexterity check, please?
Okay. Oh boy, I have a +3. It's like, I know she's trying to help, but it's in character. 1d20.
I swear I'm trying to fucking get this.
9.
Ambulance.
Makes it nowhere.
Yeah, she holds you down, and like you see her hands glow a kind of warm yellow, and you heal. 5 plus 5 plus. Wait a second, I gotta zoom in and see what I gotta roll. Okay. Well, you are. It says I gotta roll. 1d8 plus 5 plus 1d8. Okay. I'll go ahead and roll for the first one, and then I'll roll for the other one, because it says it's 1d8 plus 1. You heal 15 damage.
15 health.
That's plenty.
And she stands up, signing to you. You okay?
Does Roman understand sign?
Yeah, he knows bits and pieces, but not a lot.
Yeah, she looks to you and signs okay.
He's He's gonna nod, but he's gonna quickly scramble right back over to Nebula and Laguna.
On their shoulder.
Now what's left is the cage with the eggs behind you. Do you want?
I'm already at it.
I want to use Mage Hand to open it, so like we're not touching it because I can do it from 30 feet away.
Okay, can you make me a strength saving throw?
Oh damn, I am really bad at strength.
Damn, if I had Mage Hand, I could have done it. I'm swollen.
Door is kind of rusted shut.
Oh, actually,
can y'all also make me an investigation check once the door.
I got a 19.
Let's go!
Ooh, a 19. So yes, you are successful in opening the door. Can you all make me an investigation check if you're investigating the nest, please?
I got an 18.
Okay. If you are, just let me know of the rolls in the chat.
I can't.
18.
Oh.
Miles, are you also investigating it?
Yeah, 19.
All right. For everyone except for Maria, who's dumb as shit.
Dumber than a bag of rocks.
Yeah. You notice that all of the eggs seem to be smashed. Does anyone want to make a nature check to see if they can identify these eggs? Because they seem to be about the size of a chicken egg, and they seem to be very leathery in texture.
I'm doing it.
Snake.
15.
I got 9.
Snicky snake.
I got a 17.
Wait, what check are we doing?
Nature.
Ah, nature.
Okay.
6. Again.
17.
Why are you so stupid, Laguna?
I don't know. Well, there's a reason to it, but yeah.
Okay.
We don't know that yet.
Really, only Miles and Nebula were able to identify these things.
The idiots, the trio idiots don't.
Yeah,
I actually do the one trio.
The eggs actually belong to something called a pseudo dragon.
Oh.
And
So look it up.
and all of them seem to be smashed, except for 2.
Nebula's gonna roll a animal handling check to grab.
Okay, go ahead and roll. He's about to be the father of.
I want to see it.
Miles is also going to roll 1.
Yeah, both of you. Since
roll.
yeah, Nebula.
I have a +4.
What are we rolling?
Nebula is rolling
I'm
for
grabbing
animal
eggs for
handling.
everyone else.
Miles rolled an 18.
Alright, I'll go, put it in the chat, please. I'm just
Ooh!
the chart.
Nat
Because we're
20!
having to beat everyone. Ooh. Yeah. Are you attempting to grab both or one?
Wait, who?
Forrest, are you attempting to grab both or one?
I think Nebula's just gonna try to grab one.
Okay. Okay. Do you have any modifiers to your animal handling?
I have +4.
Okay, so that is 24. Since that's a tie between you and Pionia, can you guys do a roll-off, please?
Just a normal flat roll.
Yeah, just normal flat roll. And you were able to successfully grab one of the eggs. The egg you grabbed, Nebula, seems to be. It looks to be kind of coppery, with kind of blackish brown spots on it, and it feels very cold in your hands.
I got an 18 on the roll off.
14.
No, it was between Laguna and Pionia. You don't need to worry.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
But yeah, Nebula, you grab one of the eggs, and it's like a coppery egg with like brown speckles.
And can I cast thermatology? I can like cause like very small flames with thermatology. So can I use that to heat the egg up?
Yes, you
like,
can.
Slightly.
17.
Okay, Laguna wins. So Laguna, you were able to beat Pionia in
Wait, but Cafe and I had 24. Laguna had 20.
You like
Yeah, I got a nat 20 though. Laguna got a nat 20.
Oh.
Well, that's +4 with Peonia's 24, so I was having the roll off.
Wait, what's Laguna's added to animal handling?
It was a 1, so it'd be 21 aside from the nat 20.
Okay.
I think because Laguna got the nat 20, she would beat Peonia to it. I'm sorry, Peonia.
I mean, I just wanted 1 egg, but I can give the duo the egg.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, I got this. Basically, Laguna beats Peonia to it, but didn't realize that Nebula already had one, so she was like, "Oh, fun! Here, you can have it. I don't want it anymore."
Okay.
I already have a child.
I already have a child.
I got a child.
05 walks over to Nebula, just kind of looking over at the egg and just like, what happened there?
Nebula's just, I think Nebula, like, takes the egg and, like, moves it away from 05, like, so, like, it's farther away, goes an egg, like, some type of dragon egg.
Egg.
Just, like, very bluntly, like.
She looks at the egg and just signs egg and smiles. And here, let me pause the music real quick.
Laguna's just like jumping on her feet, just like, we have an egg. It's an egg.
You hear a familiar voice behind you, Nebula. It's only really familiar.
Oh.
Well, looks like you have an egg. Great to see you again, Nebby.
Oh no.
I think Nebula freezes
criminy.
and just kind of glances behind themselves.
Looking behind you, you see someone familiar from your past. It's a high elf with kind of long, purplish hair with kind of blackish undertones, and it's someone that you recognize. Magna.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage, I mean.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no.
You know why?
That's not good.
That ain't fun.
She smiles at
I got
Nebula
a
and
3
just says,
plus
it's been a long
4.
time. Oh, you have an egg. What'd you get?
I got a 6 in total.
Oh, you failed.
So I think Nebula just kind of completely freezes and is now just trembling.
She walks over to Nebula, just kind of putting her hand on their cheek and just said, well, it's been a long time no see, Nebby. How have you been doing?
Laguna's hissing, just like, this ain't good.
Nebula just is completely frozen, and I guess if it's not, well, I guess because they're not hiding it very well, they have tears in their eyes, and Nebula doesn't show any emotion, and is just trembling holding this egg. Like, they're trying to stand up tall, but they're clearly, like, not being able to.
Oh, do you have an egg? She reaches over and just tries to pluck it from Nebula's.
Can Laguna do an unarmed strike?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna...
if she fails, can Roman?
I'm gonna do an unarmed strike.
Roman's on one of their shoulders, at least.
I think, wasn't Roman on Nebula's shoulder?
16.
Oh yeah, yes he was.
I hit. It's a 16.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage, I believe.
No, it's 4. It's a bludgeoning, so it's 4 damage.
Okay.
She fucking punches me.
She turns around to Laguna and says, excuse me, I'm trying to talk to my partner here.
Just like,
What?
and Nebula's just like, no.
What do you mean? She turns back around to Nebula, just smiling sickly, and she's like, what do you mean, darling? Right? That means we're still partners.
No, you know why.
She smiles and, like, leans
Can
closer.
I do another hit, please? I'm gonna kill this bitch.
No, we're doing lore here. She, like gets closer into Nebula's face and just like, oh dear, did I say that you could break up with me? And
Nebula's gonna roll. Can Nebula roll, like, to use to kill touch with disadvantage, like, just to try to get him away?
Wait, what am I
I
rolling?
don't know.
What are we
14.
rolling?
I got a 14 with rolling with disadvantage.
Well, she doesn't have an armor class, I don't think.
What are we
Would
what
that
are we rolling?
You think?
You're not rolling.
Oh,
Just
okay.
Nebula's rolling. If you say they do hit, Nebula just like a spectral frozen hand like appears and just pushes the high elf away and is like, no, you know what you did. We're not going through this again. You're not doing this to me again.
Yeah, I'll let it happen. She tilts her head and just smiles and just keeps up her smile and she's like, "What do you mean what I did? I didn't do anything wrong. That was all you."
Me?
No,
You don't. Nebula's like having a panic attack. Like it's just like can't really speak, but it's like letting out mumbling words and just like, no, not again.
Roman better hold Laguna back because she's about to fight a bitch.
Holding her back. What the hell do you think you would hold her back?
It was all your fault. It was
Can
your
Miles
fault.
move in
Alright.
between Nebula and this bitchy high elf and roll intimidation?
Sure.
If that fails, can Laguna do it?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think that's failing anytime soon. That's a 20 plus 3.
I'll roll a flat 20 to try and conflict that. Yeah, she like looks at Miles and looks back to Nebula. It's like, "Oh, did you get a guard dog? Fine." She rolls her eyes and just leaves.
Nebula drops to their knees immediately, trembling, and just is holding the egg to their chest now, kind of like trying not to cry, but is clearly crying.
Oh.
Thanks.
Alright, Laguna's going to comfort them. She just gets down and she's just like, it's okay, just breathe. Just breathe. In,
Can Miles roll insight?
in, and out.
Up to cafe. Up to 4 is
You
really-
can. I'll roll a deception check with disadvantage to see, like, if you get anything.
Okay.
Can I roll a persuasion to try and calm
Yeah.
Nebula down? Okay.
This is completely up to Nebula here.
Yeah, you can.
I rolled an 18.
Nebula got a 25 on deception, so you can't
Wow.
see anything.
Damn. Also, Laguna got a 27.
27.
Disadvantage. Wow.
Nebula just, like, immediately just, like, calms down in Laguna's arms, just, like, heavy breathing, but not really saying anything anymore, but it's now kind of just slowly calming down.
05.
Comfort Genasi.
05, staring at where Magna left, just growling lowly.
I'm gonna look where 05's looking.
It was just the doorway where Magna just left. It was just where you guys entered, but instead of being closed like it was whenever you guys first entered, it is now opened. Also, I forgot to mention, because I'm super great. I'm great DM. Where the Minotaur was, you actually see a pouch.
Roman, go get it. I'm too busy.
It's on the ground, like, curled up.
Roman,
Her
fetch.
not moving.
Fetch.
to
Go
the back.
Go get this net.
Your
brother,
gonna pick up a rock and throws it at Roman. Go fetch.
Your sibling-in-law is crying over here. Go fetch.
He's gonna glare at Laguna, but he's gonna go get it.
Okay, so upon opening the pouch, it looks to be a bag of gold. There are not gold pieces inside.
Sorry, I was cackling. I missed that.
Can we keep the gold to ourselves?
Yes, you can.
Yes! Roman, like,
Woo!
snatches it and runs
Just
back to the two.
How much is there?
It's preferred to be split, but I don't care if you guys keep it to yourselves.
The
Okay,
tree of
how
idiot.
We'll share if they need to, but,
How much was there?
There was 90. Originally, I was going to give you guys the 450, but because I realized that it's a challenge rating 2, which is my boss challenge rating.
Damn, 90 gold. Let's go, we're rich. Woo!
Alright, suddenly appearing in the doorway where Magna was, you see just materializing out of nowhere is the game master. Well,
Everyone's just like slightly glances up and is just growling "fuck you" like in a very low voice.
Well, looks like you got an egg. You do realize that I can control whether that thing hatches or not.
Can it hatch, please? Can I roll for persuasion to like let them hatch?
I'll let them both hatch under one condition.
Okay.
You have to go and do my trials. They'll be very simple. They'll be very, very simple. They'll be for each one. They'll ascend in difficulty. It will be fight, puzzle, and boss fight. Do we have a deal?
Sure.
Can I put my egg in previous room to keep it safe if we're doing combat?
Oh, don't worry. I will ensure that the egg will be safe if you bring it with you.
Okay, fine.
And it wouldn't be very fun if I crushed the egg.
I was still in Magna's voice? Fuck.
It wouldn't be very fun if I crushed the eggs that you were on trial to do. So do we have a deal?
Nebula just is too like still kind of freaking out to say anything, but they are like glaring at the game master.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, I'll do your trial.
Fuck you.
I'll let you guys stock up, do as many heals as you so wish, and then I'll begin the trials. See you there.
He disappears in a plume of smoke. But can you guys roll me an investigation check, please?
I'm gonna use it with disadvantage because
What the hell is investigation again? I keep forgetting my modifiers.
13.
Wait, so are we rolling at disadvantage?
Only me, because I'm still kind of freaked out. Nebula's still kind of freaked out.
Roman, you're a dumbass.
Well, it was bound to happen eventually.
Roman.
Not that much of a dumbass.
And Selena? Thank you. So, everyone except for Roman and Miles, as
Never mind, Roman is still a dumbass.
As you just see the game master running away.
At this, Nebula like perks up and is like,
What? Is he scurrying away?
I think he does a smoke bomb technique.
Wasn't quite.
"Are we really scared of this guy? What?
Are we supposed to be scared of him? Well, yeah, we are supposed to be scared of him, but can't we?
I'm sorry, I had to do a laugh after the scary lore.
Just Nebula's like, what? What?
Year 5
Okay,
seems
Nebby.
unfazed by the fact that the game master just did a smoke bomb and just starts signing. Always does that. He's lazy.
Probably less strenuous on him if he's not altering reality.
He's lazy.
Okay.
Laguna's just gonna carry a Nebula for a bit.
Nebula
Like,
just
alright.
let it happen. They're like,
So, is 05, is everyone healed up before we do anything else? I'm
We're
checking.
The only one that got the
I
only one
just
that got
used
hit this
one.
round was Roman.
Okay, would you guys
And I
like to
used
go
the
and
just
like,
ran
I
straight
used
at that
one
thing.
spell slot, but that was it.
would y'all like to go and use your money to probably get some stuff or something, or just move straight on to the trials?
I don't have money, according to Roman.
Roman.
Let's go shopping, Roman.
I honestly think we should just save it. There's probably better things.
Alright.
Alright.
Would you guys like to do both trials this session, or what? What would you like to do?
Probably one trial, and then it's probably going to change
Let's
next
do.
time.
We'll see how long one takes, and then if it's short enough, we can do the second one.
Okay, so let me go ahead and move you guys. So you're moving straight on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we still have like?
Does Nebula use like one spell slot? That one spell slot still used, or can I like?
Give me a second. I gotta make a whole new one because I wasn't expecting this. Give me a second.
No, she.
Look.
I would assume that Nebula still has that one spell slot because we haven't done a full rest yet. We're just
They
going
still have 2 first level spell slots. They have 3 in total, but they used 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume it's still used because we haven't done like any sort of rest. We're just kind of like finish this, get the egg, traumatized, going straight to the next one.
No, you haven't. Yeah. No.
One of you is traumatized. The rest of you guys are fine. Anyways.
Let's make sure these eggs hatch. For all we know, these things will eat us. But oh well.
Things are fucking tiny. They aren't gonna eat you.
You never know. Look at Roman over there. He's fucking tiny.
So you're almost immediately teleported into what appears to be a boat, and you're on the seas. It is very, very quickly kind of it's rocking back and forth very
It looks like a
heavily.
very tiny boat.
I couldn't find a good boat. Okay.
Okay. Just
I
making
love
sure
it.
that the 2 Dragonborns can actually sit in it without toppling it over.
It's a large-scale version of this. It's not
It's
actually...
imagination. Use
It's a
your
god
imagination.
boat. Okay, it's a god boat.
Okay, great.
But yeah, making your way on, you were immediately teleported onto this boat, and it's shaking back and forth, kind of. Give me a second. I'm trying to make this a map later. Okay, it's shaking back and forth, very strongly with the waves. The waves are like kind of splashing up at the group, and for this fight, you will actually have to make dexterity saving throws for each of your turns. So,
God, Roman has a +5.
Nebula is gonna die.
Oh,
I mean, not Nebula.
Nebula is...
Not Nebula. Laguna. Laguna is
No.
gonna die.
I have a +3 to Dex, I think.
I have a
no.
+2.
+5 go burr.
and you hear a cackle of an old lady in the background,
Oh joy.
Again?
and flying down is a harpy.
Oh, harpies! I love
That's
harpies.
what she was.
Time to clean up. She smiles and roll initiative.
Joy. I'm just so glad Roman is here.
Bees.
Bees.
Ooh, I love harpies.
Go for the harpy first.
Oh hey, Roman didn't do that bad this time.
I was about to do that in the wrong chat.
Nebula is still kind of freaked out. So.
Oh no.
And check 05.
And keeping in line, it looks like Miles is going to strike first.
Okay. Can someone put the shit, please? Harpy got a 15. 05 got an 8.
Okay, so it's Miles, then wait, what's Mask's character again? Right.
Roman.
Roman.
Like the Empire.
Roman
I know.
Empire.
Okay, you know what?
What 2 creatures are we fighting?
Well, you guys are just fighting a single harpy.
I heard you
Opal,
mention 2 initiatives.
It's the harpy and 05.
Oh.
05's on our side though.
Okay.
Well, more
so
like on your side. You guys have your own trio, and then we have our own trio.
Who said I want to be on a team with everyone?
No. Roman doesn't trust like 2 out of 3 of your group.
Nebula just doesn't trust anyone.
5.
Well,
Right, and
Well, except the idiots.
there. All right, so before, I was just about to finish up my list. And never mind, Cat. Thanks, Cafe. Also,
Thank
it's
you.
Miles, not Mile.
It's fine.
Okay, Miles, would you like to go first?
Okay, not sure what I can do. I used my. Wait, have we had the equivalent of a long rest before this?
No.
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 Dang it. Okay. I've got nothing that can go long range, which means I'm probably going to be hitting at disadvantage, aren't I?
Yep, disadvantage.
Okay.
I will
I'm gonna
allow
use
any weapons that you can't throw to be thrown here, just at disadvantage.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
For when I go, is the harpy within 10 feet of us?
Yeah, it's kind of swirling around the boat. It's about 10 feet away from you guys.
Okay, cool.
So
Continue,
it's
sorry.
not on the boat, it's around us?
Yeah, it's
Well, yeah, it says flying around us.
Ah.
Alright, then I use my flail. That would be a moment, rolling to hit, and I am not screwed during combat, eh? Ha!
Remember, disadvantage.
Oh, right, I had to roll again. God dang it, that would have actually been
What
so
you feel like
cool.
a two?
I just heard you deflate.
Bro.
Well, 25 and 22 isn't so bad.
How do you keep on getting gnats?
I don't know. I'm rolling with digital
You
dice.
hit it. Go ahead and roll for damage.
I'm rolling with
I
digital
don't know
dice.
how
But
he
it's not
hits.
like they're
He
weighted.
hits.
Not like they're weighted, guys. I don't know how I'm doing this either.
You hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
All right, I hit with 10 damage, but I'm also going to use a divine smite,
Ooh.
which means I have no more. But hey, if I'm right, this might just be worth it. If I'm remembering my stuff about. Where is it? Sorry, my divine. I can't seem to find my divine smite. Where is my thing? Oh, there it is. I forgot where it
Oh
was.
yeah, don't forget your dexterity saving throw to see if you get knocked in the water or not.
Oh, it was. I already rolled that. It was 19.
Okay, yeah, you pass. You are fine.
All right, and that would be 12 radiant damage.
Okay, how much is that total?
Okay, so it's 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
22 damage in total.
Thank you. Okay. And you are throwing a greatsword at?
I'm not throwing a great sword. I'm just hitting it if it comes near me.
Okay, so as it flies.
Okay, then I'm throwing my flail. If I threw my great sword, it might have actually done a lot more damage.
Okay. Can you spell that for me, or like say it, or get? I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah. What are you trying to throw?
My flail, the spiked ball with a chain attached.
Oh, okay. So as it's like flying around you, you make a good swing at it, and you hit it like square in the fucking face with your flail. And like,
No, that bitch.
Actually, maybe I throw my flail
flies
like
away from
a
you very
bola.
quickly. Next is Roman. Hi.
The dumbass. Okay. Let's see if he falls off first.
Yep. Let's see if you fall off first.
+5.
If you do, your turn just gets canceled.
16.
You do not fall in.
Yes! Thank God for that +5, or else I would have gotten an 11.
Yeah, you were one away from falling in.
Oh! Okay. So since it is 10 feet away, I'm going to use Draconic Roar. You let out a Draconic Roar at your enemies within 10 feet of you. Until the end of your next turn, you and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against any of those enemies who could hear the roar.
Oh, dope.
Oh, I got a plan now.
Cool. So that's like one action. And then other than that, I'm gonna throw daggers. It's time to throw some daggers.
Alright, roll to hit. And you're just rolling 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
1d20 +5. Yeah, I'm natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Let's go.
And then 1d4 +3 damage. 1d4 +3. 5 damage.
Let's do the other one.
Roll.
I got a quick question.
4 plus.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast a cantrip and a first level on my turn, or is it just one cantrip and a first level?
But you can only do one spell a turn.
Yeah.
One spell turn. Gotcha. Okay.
13.
Alright, that barely hits, so go ahead and roll for you.
And then that one doesn't have a modifier because it's bonus. Do the extra one. 1d4. 4.
Okay.
So I do a total of, brain, work with me here, 9 damage.
I see I got
Okay,
a
so
following.
as,
Thank you for following.
these
Ozzy
daggers like fly up
0
and jab it in both of its wings.
Yes!
Nice.
It kind of alters as it hits. Okay, so,
Is this thing even alive anymore?
Oh yeah, it's alive, just barely hanging on. Okay, it is going to... give me a second.
Oh, right, it goes. I forgot it was so high on the thing.
Okay, so it is going to use its luring song. Who here is humanoids?
Does a dragonborn count?
I'm not sure.
Genasi doesn't. Does Genasi count?
I don't know. Let me look up humanoids. I think a tiefling is a humanoid.
Only all of us are humanoids, since we are
Yeah.
blind people and have arms.
Humanoids are the people above civilized, including humans, and a tremendous. Sorry, I'm trying to find a comprehensive list of who's a humanoid, who's not.
Here we go. Let's see if I can do this. Kobolds count. Dragonborn.
That Genasi are human derived plantage. So I'm guessing that's a no.
I just need to know if they are a humanoid or not.
No, they're not a humanoid.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see genocide on this list.
No.
Dragonborns.
I think a tiefling would count as a humanoid, so would a tabaxi, but I'm not totally sure.
A tiefling is a demon, I thought.
If I can spell it. Tabaxi are listed, but tieflings are not.
Okay. So
What about dragonborn?
but
I did not see dragonborns listed.
and but Nebula and Laguna
okay, funky.
harmed by the harpy, and every turn, since it is more than 5 feet away from you, you have to use your action to start moving towards it.
Ooh.
Who is this affecting?
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Wait. I think there's a saving throw that you need to do.
From the sounds of it, probably a wisdom one.
Doesn't avoid but moving into dangerous terrain, such as lava or a pit, whenever it takes damage. Target can repeat the saving throw. I'm trying to see where it's saying a saving throw. Okay. Anyone? Okay. Everyone except for Laguna and Nebula make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, joy.
Yes.
You're a dumbass.
Well, luckily Laguna doesn't need to make it.
That is true.
And you like hold Roman by the scruff.
I got you. Wait, no, I actually do have a plan. I do have a plan.
I think I probably could help as well. I think.
Pass.
7.
Failed. And Miles, I need one from you.
It's in chat.
You got it.
Okay. Everyone but Peonia pass.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, and I think that's her action. So go ahead and it is now Roman. Wait, no.
Wait, what about 05? Isn't she supposed to roll one too?
Fuck. I gotta roll for 05. Give me a second. I
I
completely
mean, it is
forgot
hard to
about her.
DM and then have a character in the game as well, so you're good.
Because she's the main NPC that you guys are with. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about her.
No, you're fine.
Okay, she passes. Okay, What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna take a look at that. Actually, next is Peonia. So you gotta make your whole turn to move towards the harpy in a direct route, but you can redo your saving throw to try to see if you break from her song.
You do it at the end of the turn, so you won't be able to do anything, I think.
And they must move on its turn towards the harpy by the most direct route. It doesn't avoid opportunity attacks, but before moving into dangerous terrain such as lava or a pit, whenever it takes damage from a source other than the harpy, a target can repeat the saving throw. A creature can also repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn. If a creature's saving throw is successful, the effect ends.
Question.
Yes.
So the harpy is 10 feet away from us, right?
Mm-hmm.
How big is the boat?
I don't know.
Big enough.
Big enough, damn it.
Yes.
Because how many steps does Peony have to take before she falls into the water?
She's got a 30-foot walking speed.
Here, let me show you where it is. I know, it's a shitty ass harpy. I just pulled it from the internet. It's about here-ish.
That's mildly horrifying.
It is, honestly, that does not look like a harpy at all.
It's
no,
the
it
only
doesn't look
one I could find, which is why
Where
I just
are our icons?
They're not on.
I will
We
include
just have to imagine.
just for the sake of ease.
Imagination.
It's all in our
I really don't want to lag out my fucking computer every time I go and make it.
Yeah.
Okay. So Peonia's about in the middle of the boat.
Okay.
Let me see how far that
So
would
would
be.
she fall in this turn, or does she still have one more turn before she can fall in?
You got about one more turn, because it's about 35 feet away from you. 35, 40.
Okay, because I have a plan.
But to get into the water, you've got about 20 feet.
Yeah, no, I'm in the water.
Oh, fuck.
Here, let me change it. Okay, and I believe you need to do a roll to see if you drown or not.
What are we changing?
I was going to change you to be in the water.
Ah. So now I'm rolling to see if I'm drowning.
Yeah, you
Yes.
gotta roll to see if you drown.
I think
Is that
it's actually like
flat, or is there any bonuses I can use?
I think it's a strength saving throw to stay above water.
Yeah.
Oh, Roman is doomed if he falls in.
Okay, strength is +3.
I kind of want to strategize. If someone can pull Peony out, I have an idea.
I can. You fail.
Probably.
Yeah, you fall beneath the water.
I'm from the mountains.
Okay, Laguna, it's your turn.
Crap. Peony's in the water, isn't she?
Yeah.
I might be able to pull her out, but I also have a plan to do something if it works. If someone else can grab her, I have a plan to do something with the harpy.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, did we just skip my turn? Wait, did I go? Wait, what happened?
You were the first one to go!
You were the first one to go!
I thought we already. But I thought Laguna is after me, so didn't
No,
Laguna already go?
I'm
reading the
after
wrong
the
one.
harpy.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong list. My bad. Sorry.
Okay,
My
because
bad.
I just hear crunching.
Okay,
Good.
Nebula, you're gonna have to save Laguna fast because I'm gonna use shape water.
Okay.
And for that, I can freeze the water. Oh wait, no, I can't because
There's something in it.
friggin' Peony is in the water. Damn it. Okay. Okay, crap. I'm gonna go in. I can breathe underwater. So
Yes, so you should have advantage on anything.
I'll
that
have
happens
advantage.
there.
You wouldn't drown.
yeah, I can't drown. I can breathe underwater. Okay. Or wait, hold on.
Actually,
Can I animate the water so I can bring Peony up?
no, it's because if it has something in it, you can't.
I can't touch it at all. Shit.
You can't move it around if it has something in it.
Okay, so then am I gonna have to roll a strength saving to try and pull Peony
I
out?
think it would just be like strength to try to pull Peony onto the to the boat.
The name variations I'm getting from this.
Okay, all right. Laguna's gonna jump into the water to try and pull Peony out, and that's gonna be a strength roll, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got a +3 on that, so let's go.
I hope you succeed.
Ooh, 19! So that's gonna be 22.
Yeah, you were able to pull her out of the water, but she is still entranced by the harpy song.
Can I throw another roll to see if I can just grab her and hold her still?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to make this as interesting as possible. I'm sorry.
18, so that's a 21.
Yes, you are successful.
Nice.
Unless Peony wants to try and do a conflicting roll, which I don't think they'll be able to pass.
At least not until their turn, I think.
No, actually, you said if someone hurts them. So if someone if someone on their next turn smacks
Yeah.
Luna.
Yeah, because slamming me into the boat doesn't hurt whatsoever.
All right, for now, I'm just gonna hold you still. So hold still, you cat.
Okay. It is now 05.
Oh, 5.
Okay. She is going to. Let me take a look at her spells. See if she has anything ranged. I think they're all ranged. Bane. Reader's Water. I'm sorry, I'm looking. Okay, so she is. She is going to actually use her gift of electricity on Nebula.
Her gift of what?
Her gift of electricity, so that it's basically just bardic inspiration. You add 1d8.
Okay. And I can use that on what?
Gift of electricity can add to initiative. Fuck. Never mind. I was about to say.
You're just what did you do?
It's added to the initiative roll, I think. So
Yeah.
there's no point in casting it now.
Yeah, I'm a little stupid.
No, you're fine.
She is going to. Let me zoom in on this shit.
She could just give someone a help action if they want to attack next turn.
Yeah, she'll use her help action with Nebula. I also need to make.
Nebula's using a spell though, so actually we'll see. We'll see if I'm using a spell or not.
Yeah, and I'll go ahead and make her a dexterity saving throw to see if she gets knocked in the water or not. She passes. Okay, she's good.
Okay. So, okay, dex save first to see if Nebula falls off the boat.
Because if not, then freaking Laguna's tossing Peony back in the water and going for Nebula.
I got a 16.
You do not fall in the water.
Okay, how hurt is this harpy looking?
I'll be real with you. It's been on 7 HP for about 2 people's turns.
Okay. I'm gonna do something then. I'm gonna cast sleep on the harpy.
Oh. Okay.
It just fucking falls into the water and doesn't wake up.
Drown, bitch!
Pretty much how sleep works is that if I can roll dice on the I roll 5d8 on a first level, and if the dice are either above or at the hit points of which the creature is at, the creature just falls asleep. And I have 20. I rolled a 20, so the harpy just falls asleep and goes unconscious.
Okay, would that mean that it would automatically drown in the water, or?
Yeah, because it's knocked out. I mean, the way this I could read the spell. The spell text sends creature into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8 to the total is how many hit points this creature's spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of your point of choose within range can be affected in the descending order of their current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures. Starting creatures with the lowest hit points, each creature affected by this sleep falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage or until someone use their action to slap or shake the sleeper awake. Subtract each character's hit points from the total moving point, which it's pretty much just saying that if someone like hits it, then it wakes up.
So the harpy just falls into the water, and it doesn't come back up, and and suddenly the water drains from the boat, and you find yourselves in a room, and in front of you is actually the exit to the next place, which is a puzzle. Are y'all ready?
Am I snapped out of it?
Is there any gold?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the gold. So
Roman, get it again.
Harpy one. There's a bag, and it has 200 gold in it.
Peony is looking like a very uncomfortable cat that's being held hostage at the moment.
Oh yeah,
Roman, run!
Roman's gonna run over and yoink!
Does anyone else want to try and grab it?
I'm not making the mistake of putting a 3-on-1 thanks.
Nebula's wouldn't attack, just saying.
Gold.
Nebula's just too tired.
Okay.
Alright, what do we gotta roll for it?
Okay. I believe that would be dexterity, just a conflicting roll, so go ahead.
But what I'm saying, I'm pretty sure Laguna's still holding me and I'd have to flail and get out.
Roman, please, I'm begging
Yeah,
you.
you would have to roll a strength saving throw. You both would have to roll strength saving throws to get out, or like checks.
Damn it! I thought it was dexterity.
No, for Laguna and.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got a 19 as well.
I was just gonna see who gets it first. Okay. Looks like it's a roll off for Miles and
flat roll.
Roman.
Which means flat roll.
Roll 18.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Are you kidding me again?
What?
Another roll off, I guess.
Okay. Well.
Sparrow, just do it in the chat so we could both say.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
I got 2.
Roman gets it again. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
Roman just kept having to dodge. It's like, no, it's not.
You guys were like fighting each other, and then Roman just like picks it up and like scurries out of the way.
Are you ready to go ahead and move on to the next
Scurry's
one?
like right under Miles'
Okay,
leg.
Laguna,
Like,
wait.
nope.
Laguna just goes, here, you can have this. Freaking tosses Peony at Miles.
Okay.
I never said I was on the team with him. What the fuck?
Ignore
Well, you're not with us.
That was meant for something else. Ignore that. That was you guys rolled a puzzle room.
Alright.
Okay, so you guys find yourselves suddenly in what appears to just be a square room. And can you guys roll me an investigation check, please, or a perception? Either one is fine.
I got a
Perception, 'cause
21.
that's
I'm gonna do perception.
Just go ahead.
Actually, I'm gonna do perception as well, so that's a 20.
Let's go. Dirty 20.
Roman, you're dumb.
No, you got pretty good. Dumb.
I know, but compared to the other two.
Perception. God dang it.
Perception.
I'm sorry, my something's happened with my computer's spell checker. It's no longer functioning on anything, so it's like, what the hell?
So all of you actually were able to tell that that to like the right, I believe, of the room is a shelf, and it's covered in like ingredients for tea, and right next to it is actually a little desk with like a little French press. and your exit to the room is blocked by an old lady in a rocking chair, just kind of knitting a sweater. She looks up at you guys and smiles and says, "Oh, hello."
Hello.
Yes. You want tea, lady? Like what?
She smiles and it's like, "Do you want a cookie?" Suddenly cookies just pop out of nowhere.
Gimme. No, Laguna, no.
Go.
You don't know what they do.
Okay,
Your
Laguna,
mom just looks vaguely offended.
Laguna, when you eat them, you just heal 1d4.
Oh.
Well, I
Miles
don't have any
prefers-
damage, so I don't need it.
Imagine Roman just steals all the cookies.
It's like, I need these.
That didn't do anything. Alright, cool. Yoink.
It's a whole plate, about 20 cookies.
Roman just pulls out a
I'll-
pouch and like swipes a few into it.
I will eat 2.
Alright, you heal 2d8.
Actually, I don't need any. I'll just take 2. I'll just take a few.
Can we take two?
The old woman smiles, watching all of you, and proceeds to speak.
Well, I guess you were right before. I was tasked by the master to have you all do a puzzle for me. And what I require is the perfect cup of tea.
Like,
Right.
well, that depends on the person. What?
What is the perfect cup of tea?
You can see the ingredients next to you.
She just completely undermines your question.
You can see the ingredients next to you. And remember, the perfect cup of tea is made with love.
Perfect cup of tea is made with
Okay,
love.
so I shouldn't
Got
touch
it.
this then.
I will go ahead and copy and paste our ingredients for you guys. Just so you know what the fuck you're working with, otherwise it won't make sense.
Okay, I think I got this.
Do we have like multiple chances?
Yes, you have multiple chances. The woman continues on.
It must be in order, and you can only use one type of tea.
Okay.
I got something. I did.
Tea is made with love, and it must be in order.
Give me a second. I
Order.
got a thing.
Okay.
I've got.
Made
God.
with love.
Like, okay, wait. Do we have to use everything on this table?
No. You have. It has to be in order, and you can only use one type of tea.
Oh, so like the order that it's in?
Yeah, it's mattering completely on.
So
order.
lavender tea.
No, because we need the kettle.
Okay. You don't worry. The brewing options don't matter.
Okay. I'm just like, eh.
Okay, so we're gonna need the kettle.
LOVE.
L-O-V-E.
Oh,
But we can only
Lavender,
use one
I don't
type
know
of
what the O is. The valerian syrup, elderberry syrup. It's orange tea.
So.
So what's the O?
I got another one, didn't I? I did. I'm so sorry.
I'm a tea person.
Tea.
so it's lavender, orange.
Not to include.
No, we can only use one type of tea.
Only one type
so.
of tea.
I forgot to
Okay,
include.
so it's gonna be lavender tea
Orange
with
Lavender,
juice.
orange, valerian syrup,
I'm
and then
I'm all over the
elderberry syrup.
orange zest. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna put
Lavender.
this down.
So I'm gonna take so.
Wait,
Nebula's
why
gonna
can't I do
take the
it?
kettle because I'm doing it.
But
Because I'm doing it, bitch.
Wait, okay, so it's
Nebula's gonna take the kettle and brew lavender tea, then put orange zest, valerian syrup, and elderberry syrup in it, and then give it to the old lady.
She takes a sip and smiles. Correct. She reaches down. She reaches down to her side and picks up a ring of keys, handing you one.
Here you go. And you're gonna need luck on this next room. That's all I'm allowed to say.
Oh, John.
Oh dear. Can we take all the cookies, or do we?
Yes, you can.
cookies
Okay,
now.
I'm gonna take the rest of the cookies and like shove them in my pocket.
Neva's just gonna lay on the ground and cry because she used to make tea all the time for the little old ladies at the village she visited.
It's just like, fuck you.
Okay, are we ready? Okay, I just yeeted you in here. Okay, making your way actually next into what appears to be a forest. Can you all roll me a perception check, please?
Absolutely not. I'm kidding.
A perception
I'm
check.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I could roll perception, and my thing's loading.
What's 18 plus 5? 23.
No,
Come
Roman.
on.
Roman, buddy.
Roman, no!
It's okay.
Roman,
It's okay.
no.
I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you.
Okay,
buddy.
Nebula got an 18.
Okay, good. At least one of the idiots.
Brain cell.
Okay,
What if
Nebula
you has
almost
it?
for
Everyone,
Everyone-
dumbass.
notice something through the trees. In a clearing, you see what appears to be a giant elk, chained
Oh my
down.
god, there's a fucking moose.
Can you guys make me either a history or a religion check, please?
Oh, damn it. I'm not good at
You're
either.
better at.
I'm not good at either.
You're not either.
I mean, I
We're all stupid.
Ooh, actually, I got a 16. That's not bad.
15.
Wait, I just rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god.
How does I'm the stupid one in the group? How the hell did I roll a nat 20?
You know something about animals.
Ooh, no, you just like no. What happened is that Nebula was reading Laguna a book one day, and for some reason, Laguna remembers that one book.
I know what that is.
Hyperfixation, man. It's one hell of a thing.
She hyperfixated on every little like detail that Nebula tells her.
Okay.
Oh, that's so cute.
15, 7, 21, and 20.
I got a 16, so T. So it's 16, 15, 7, 21, and 20.
Okay, so Nebula and Pionia, you can also you can definitely like you can tell that this elk is important, at least to some cultures. You remember some small details about this elk being an important religious figure. Almost you can't really remember off the top of your head what it is specifically worshipped as. It could be a god. It could be just something for good luck. But you can't really remember. All you know is that this is important. However, Miles and Laguna, you can definitely tell. You can pick up what Nebula and Pionia picked up. However, on top of that, you also pick up the fact that this thing is revered as a god.
Oh shit.
You look as you look closer at it, you can definitely pick up some of the small details, like the moss-covered fur and the vines and moss that are growing and hanging from its massive antlers, and it's widely revered as a creature that is known to bring prosperity and love and luck to others. And you can't really be sure as to what it is doing here, but one thing is for certain: the game master kidnapped a god. Alright, would you like to approach?
Alright, so do I roll? Can I roll a strength?
You
check
said it.
to
You
break
said
its
it's
thing?
chained down, right?
It is chained down, yes. Would you like to?
Okay.
Can I roll
Can
a strength check
I-
to break it?
Can you roll to what, Miles?
A strength check to break the chains.
You can, but it's nearly impossible.
Roll.
Can
It's like,
I-
what is this
Condition.
fucking deer?
Can I do a perception check to see if anything else is around to like get this deer?
Yes, you can do a perception check.
That is another 16.
You do not pick up on anything.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
At least nothing
Can I-
around you.
I'm gonna perception check kind of closer to the chains on the ground.
Okay.
Can I roll a perception check to see if the chains have a keyhole of any kind?
You can.
Alright.
Can I-
Roman's just poking Nebula and Laguna like, hey, why are you It's a deer. Why are you even all?
Nebula's like,
20.
fucking God, shut up.
Nat 20.
Did you not
wanting
pay
to look-
attention when I was reading the story that I barely remember myself?
You're wanting to look for a way
For a keyhole.
Okay, so it doesn't have a keyhole, and actually, since you got a nat 20, I will give you this. The chains look to be magically enchanted. They seem to be magically enchanted with some kind of spell that made them harder to break. It's very unclear, but it's very unclear. However, the deer immediately perks up as soon as you approach it, and it starts to squirm and try and like get out of the chains. And you hear a voice telepathically yell inside of your heads, "No, you need to get out! Please stop! No, the game master, he..." Before it can even finish, it just drops. And
Joy.
you see a familiar black smoke come out of its eyes and mouth.
Cameron, not again.
Around the creature, and it starts to rapidly decompose in front of you.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Suddenly,
I'm
Joy.
just gonna roll initiative right now.
it's barely been fully
I'm gonna scurry back. Oh shit, I'm running back.
It's with
I
flesh.
think Debbie was like, get back here.
It's moss covered fur that once looked lush and beautiful now died, and same for the vines and moss that hung off of its antlers. The chains suddenly break, and this giant elk just stands up, staring at you. Roll for initiative.
23. And that's 20, so fuck you.
Alright. That's my roll.
19.
Oh my god.
Roman, damn it, another 7?
Okay, the deer rolled an 18.
Roman really likes
Yeah.
7s.
The elk rolled an 18.
I mean, 7s are lucky during like poker and all that.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense for him then.
What did
0-5.
What did the others roll?
I just put
What did
mine in chat.
0-5
Okay.
got a 2.
Okay, 0.
Okay, what
goes
the elk
last.
gets?
An 18.
I'm
Damn.
already writing it down.
I
Okay,
like
so
how
then-
ready you were like, I'm rolling initiative. That was my favorite to describe a boss fight so far. I love it. I hope y'all liked it too. Okay.
Yes.
No, wait, I go before the elk. I rolled a 19.
Oh, yes, sorry.
It's like, I am not getting in that way of that fucking elk. I'm gonna fucking kill it.
There you go.
And I'm out of divine smites. Crap.
Okay.
I have one more spell slot.
I haven't used the spell slot yet.
Actually, I have sorcerer points, so technically I have 2. Okay.
Okay, Nebula, you're first up. Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands again, so it has to roll the dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
And I'm gonna use... Actually, I'm gonna let it roll first. A 2?
Let me go ahead and do that. Does a 9?
No, it fails.
Damn.
So it's gonna take... How many? 12 damage.
12 damage?
Yeah, so Nebula immediately, like, realizes that this elk is, like, just as it decomposes, they're just like, oh, fuck. And it just points their finger at it, and, like, a cone of fire just, engulfs it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what remained of its rotting flesh now burned off from the flames, and it doesn't move. It just stands there, staring at all.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
This once beautiful giant elk that was actually revered heavily as a god, as those who recognized it, is now it's no longer having that benevolent air that it had whenever it was still alive. Instead, what's replaced is just fear. Either from you or the creature, you can't tell. This creature is most likely in pain.
That is for sure.
Remember this, like, I don't care. It's gonna kill us if we don't kill it.
Let's put it out of its misery. How about that? All right, let's go.
A good idea. Who's next? I'm gonna check. It was me. I just went. And now it's.
I've already rolled everything.
So, yeah, you hit.
I slash at the poor
14
thing
damage.
with my great sword.
Okay, you were able.
Miles literally apologizes as he does it.
You were able to chop off one of its legs, but it still doesn't seem phased by this. It just stares.
Damn. All right, I guess it's my turn.
Yes.
I am gonna go ahead and cast Ice Knife.
All right.
Ooh, yes.
All right, so it takes 10 damage at the start, but it has to do a Dex save roll of 13. And if it fails, then I get to do 2d6 of ice freeze damage.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that dexterity for you. One.
It's just
One.
scary there. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it fucking failed.
Okay, well, it takes 10 damage plus 4
Okay.
and
Fuck
6.
y'all, it's shredding through.
Damn, 20 damage.
Nice.
How much damage?
20.
20.
Oh god, yeah. Y'all are fucking shredding through this thing.
Laguna
Y'all
just
are
flips her
shredding
hair,
through
just
my
be like,
monster. I gotta bump
easy.
up the challenge rating. Okay.
No, just bump up, like, health. No need to make it stronger. We're gonna die.
Yeah, just bump up the health in the next time. But
Yeah. Okay.
Laguna just flips her hair, just like, and that's how we do it.
I completely erased how much it had in the beginning, so I'm just gonna give it a good 60. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 12 from Nebula minus 14 minus 20. Okay. Thank God. Okay. This elk, it just stares at you as you attack it, but instead on its turn, it just moves. It just cracks as it moves. It doesn't seem like it's moving of its own accord, almost like it's puppeted. And
Yeah.
it is going to use its hoofs to try and stomp on Laguna.
Fuck.
Aye, this is gonna be fun.
Not my wife. No, don't touch me.
Can I dex say, or what do I roll?
It doesn't say that you need to.
I think you just
Do
rolled a
anything.
hit, I think.
Yeah, I just gotta
So
roll.
it's like an armor class thing.
Oh, shit,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, Does a 14 hit?
Nope. Aha!
Thank God. So it like moves to like hit you, like kind of stepping forward to try and stomp on you.
She
But
backflips out of the way.
it just lazily just stomps next to you. It
And now it's.
it's moving similarly to a zombie, but if the zombie was puppeted by something.
Does anyone? Oh, this isn't.
I'm out of spell slots. I mean, I could use my sorcerer points, but I have a plan to use them to do something to the deer if you guys need. Because I can give, with 2 sorcery points, I can give the deer disadvantage on a either a save or.
It's an elk, but yeah.
Yeah, no, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. So do you,
Because it turns sorrowful.
or do you want to use it to help someone? You can use the help action.
What?
You can use the help
It's your
action.
turn.
Oh, I didn't know it was my turn. Sorry. Yeah, no, Peonia is pissed and going to use her claws and attack.
Alright. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Plus 5. $19 plus 5, so 24.
Yes, that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Oop, what was that? 4 plus 3, 7.
7 is what you said?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
There's like 7 left.
Next is Roman.
Joy.
Are you good?
Roman, what are you gonna do, buddy? He can't do much more than his daggers.
We just have
His
run up to
daggers
it. Stab it.
again. He's like, alright, cool. Guess we're stabbing it again. I'm gonna say he's gonna go up to it because there's some buffer time.
You can throw it though. You can throw it from daggers have like a 20 to 60 foot range.
That's fair, but there's enough buffer that he's not in immediate risk of getting wounded right after. You're kidding me.
What?
You critically fail, so yeah, you can't roll anymore.
You're just
Damn it.
nope.
Okay, now it's 05's turn.
Roman found his own feet.
Roman, you
Oh my
just stick
God.
to stealing the gold, and me and Nebula got this.
Roman fell through its bones.
Also, I
Like, oh, wait.
have a religion check for 05.
Roman ran past it and then went, wait a second.
Oh, right, this thing is only bones.
Okay, so it is. So I'm just gonna say that she failed her religion check. So she is going to use her crossbow and aim it at the creature to try and shoot it. Pop, pop, pop. $15 does hit, so I'll go ahead and roll for damage. Okay, that's 3 damage.
And now it's whose turn next? No, it's back to Nebula then.
Yep, back to it.
Finish him.
Since it's back to Nebula, Nebula's going to use their 2 sorcery points to get another spell slot back, and they're going to cast Burning Hands. So make another dex save.
Okay. Fuck. It did something. Fuck. Help me. I might have to reload to showing my friends list, but not letting me do shit. Give me a second.
What does it have? I can roll for you.
Okay, there we go. It's back. Thank God. I'll roll. Go ahead. What do I need to roll? Dex?
Dex.
Okay, got it. That's a 23.
Okay, so it's still going to take half, so that's fine. Oh. It takes 7 damage.
Okay.
It originally was 14.
So as you consume this thing in fire, it just falls to the ground and doesn't get up, but you hear the same voice of the elk echo in your heads. Thank you. And as the elk disintegrates into the earth, what's left behind is a chest.
Yeah?
Roman, go! Roman, go! Go, Roman!
I mean, he is the closest. He probably just had to scramble out of the way of the fire real quick.
I could also use Mage Hand to open it.
Yeah, go ahead.
If it weighs like less or at 10 pounds, I can less or 10.
Also, Nebula, you
Okay.
hear a crack from your egg.
Gosh, shit.
The baby's coming! The baby's coming! Nebula, the Laguna is just like scrambling over, like, oh my god, is the baby coming?
So Nebula's gonna pull like the egg out of her like bag and like hold it.
Okay, so
Like they
egg it's cracking. You see like bits of the creatures of this thing, of the pseudo dragon's beak kind of popping out of the shell, then popping back in, then popping back out. And finally it hatches, and before you is just like a small spotted copper and brown pseudo dragon with emerald eyes. It just looks up at you, and just smiles a toothless smile with like, ah!
It's a baby!
It's a
Nabila's
baby.
just gonna take it out of the egg. And
It is
silently
it
go,
is a
this
it
is
is
mine
a
now. Touch it. I can
an
go.
egg. It is the size of the egg that it hatched from, so it is tiny.
Nabila's just like holding it to their chest, like, okay.
Mine.
Wait.
Laguna's just
I
like
forgot
jumping
to
around,
ask
just like,
this-
oh my god, we got a baby, it's a baby!
I forgot to ask this earlier, but do I still have my flail? I threw it up at
Yes,
Harpy.
you still have it. Since I considered that a ranged weapon, I would, yeah.
Does the other egg hatch?
No, you gotta do the other trial for that one.
Oh, joy.
Okay. So Nebula like uses like a mage hand to open the chest.
Okay, inside is
Give me the baby.
Nebula's just like, are you gonna be able to sit still for this?
Yes, I promise, I just want to hold the baby.
Everyone just slowly like hands Laguna the baby dragon.
Laguna, roll for intimidation.
Wait, what?
Roll for intimidation.
What? Why intimidation?
Roll for intimidation.
Oh my god, please. Okay.
So I think you want to roll low. Roll low.
2. It just looks up at you and just starts to cry.
No.
If you passed, it would have been happy with you.
No!
For intimidation, no!
Wait, okay. I'm gonna do
What's going on is I rolled by myself to see if either dragons have lasting damage from the eggs. And Nebula's dragon rolled to have that lasting damage.
No, baby.
It is
Baby.
a special baby.
I'm just okay.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for
can't
Roman.
hold it?
Let me roll for Roman.
It's just it's crying and look.
My child.
It's like crying and looking around for Nebula.
Can I sing it like a lullaby? Can I like roll persuasion to sing it a lullaby to like calm it down?
Sure. You
I think that would
you
be
can
performance.
Roll, you can roll persuasion to try and calm it down. Yeah.
Is it persuasion or performance?
Performance.
Well, yeah, whatever is higher, I guess.
I'm gonna do persuasion then, because I got a +7 on that.
And once we're done with the baby business, I'm gonna go ahead and describe the chest.
19 plus 7, how much is that? That's 26.
Okay, so as you're singing this frankly fucking amazing, what are you singing?
What's that one song?
Is it the one that I've showed you?
Yes, Mass. It's the one song that you always say that Echo sings to August.
Wanderer's Lullaby.
Wanderer's Lullaby, there we go. That one.
Okay, so as you're singing this lullaby, it calms down and it stops its squirming, looking up at you with eyes that you could compare to looking up at a mother. And it squeaks happily at you with a
I'm your mama! I'm your mommy!
This is my
Okay,
child.
now onto the chest. Once it's opened, you see 5 pouches.
Oh.
Inside of each pouch is 450 gold.
Oh, geez.
Rowan,
Okay,
snatch up
No,
I want a pouch.
I'm not gonna let you snatch this up this time. One of those things where I said that you all get the same amount of gold. You get the same amount of XP gold for this. And the giant elf has 450, so you all get 450 gold.
That is.
Woo.
I should be keeping track of this. Shouldn't...
Okay, do you guys want to go ahead and go do the next trial for the other egg? I forgot who has the second egg.
Me.
I feel like taking a
Peony.
long rest first.
Pianya does? Okay.
Yeah, we
I'm
probably
not
should
hurt, but I'm
rest.
out of spells. I'm
Alright.
out of spells.
You guys want to end session here?
Okay.
Okay, so you were suddenly teleported back to wrong place. Fuck. There. You're back home.
I could just see like Roman the whole time trying to like grab the baby dragon.
No.
Like,
No,
give me-
Roman's not
like,
a
no.
cat person.
If you-
His neck into her hair and it just falls asleep.
I was about to say, because like Laguna was like, if anyone touches my baby, I'm going to literally crush every single bone inside your body.
By the way,
until it turns into water, and I will mouse shape you into a square.
I will go ahead and roll for Nebula's baby's gender. So I'll roll a D3.
Roman is the reluctant uncle. He doesn't want to deal with the child, but he will.
secretly loves the child.
If it's a 1, it's a boy. If it's a 2, it's a girl. If it's a 3, it's an androgynous child. It's intersex.
We love them either way.
It's intersex.
Baby child.
You want it? So it's up to you what the pronouns are.
If and all.
Huh?
Any.
Everything.
Everything. It has all.
Well, is its pronouns? Yes.
Yes. Oh, you have a new
name
child?
this
What is
child.
it pronoun? Yes.
Yes.
We don't decide.
We gotta name the child. Oh my god, I'm so excited. We got a baby.
Yes, you get to name the baby.
I'll go ahead and roll for pianist. You got a girl!
But I didn't hatch yet!
No, but
Not until next one.
Gender.
Okay.
Yeah, why does it get the girl?
I'm a little stupefied by the deer thing.
Can you what?
What?
You said can I, and then
No,
you
I'm
cut
a
off.
little stupefied by the deer thing.
I think Nebula's like, okay,
God.
I literally
Even
used
that hard.
all of the spells I could, and I was traumatized. I'm going to bed.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are free to go to bed. And then next session we can name the hatched baby if y'all want.
Yeah, probably me, Em, and Mask will probably just translate me and then
Discuss.
change the DM.